Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. We are a bit early. I know that it's not the only stream I'm gonna make today. That's for sure. I have a little surprise tonight for tonight's game. Oh, I have kind of a surprise. Let's see how it goes. But I wanted to get this game sort of say done now. Don't get me wrong. I like this game so much. It's been a thrill ride for sure. Um, I hope you guys like this as well as much as I do. Um, yeah, it's a special game. It's a special game, that's for sure. Um, it's it's. Let's just welcome in, Nix. Welcome. How are you doing today? Appreciate your being here. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get this, guys. If you wanna watch some Minecraft, some point and click games, kind of like this, in the same style and fashion, then you have a perfect opportunity to go and support Nixie on her YouTube channel right there. The link is in the chat. So, how are you doing today, Nix? Appreciate you being here for sure. What I was about to say before, this game is kind of like, it's not that long ago I heard a cool sentence, a cool mention about games in general, that we have different genres all the way around. No, this is my stream. This is my stream. So I do as I please. Thanks, Nix, for being a member. That's for sure. Thanks for being here. And let's spread out all the love and all the good stuff. That's for sure. The hearts in the chat. And many cookies. Gotcha. What I was about to say before is that a certain special someone actually kind of through me made a whole new genre in games, where this falls perfectly in under. This to me has both been like a point and click, both a story driven. It's in between, but the sentence deeper meaning games all of a sudden became with this one, with Siberia, with a lot of games I played recently, deeper meaning games. It's hard to describe, but it's when you just enjoy playing games, you don't necessarily have a specific genre, then this makes perfect fucking sense. That when you indulge into a game deeply, then all of a sudden a whole new experience comes out. It doesn't necessarily mean that you how to put it? English is not my first language. It's fucking hard. But it's when a game all of a sudden gives you meaning, gives you thoughts about things, and inspire you to things. If you know what I mean. So I'm wondering how many people can oh, what's the word? Can understand what I mean with that. I mean, hello Lou, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. So yeah, Nick's just called it before. I've been ranting a lot now. Let's go. Let's get this. We ended up before in the interlude. The first interlude we are playing as an infant. The next one as a young child, very young, and now it looks like we have hit teenage age. So that's where we are in the interlude phase, and I'm still looking forward to figure out what that interlude has to do with basically anything other than it's a kind of a dream world. So let's go, let's do this. See what left off. We were in that. It's sorta. For you guys, I'm Norse, so I'm not from Norway where this game is made, but I have been to Norway a lot, so I know this is a typical hut for them. So housing, they use a lot of tree for their housing, so this is very typical Norwegian architecture.
I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed.
Oh, wait a second.
Hugsy! I've had Hugsy
Hugsy.
since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away.
Find a way to see the warts. I'm not sure. Warts, is there some kind of...
Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Okay, I am curious. Wait a second. There was when we played as the child, we were not able to. Okay, we still can't go down there. I thought that might have changed by now.
I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
Let's see. Oh, have any of you guys watched Tintin?
Rocket ships ferry astronauts between
That's
worlds in at least
totally
one
one
of
of
the
the rocket
angles of the
ships from
ether.
Tintin.
Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but Galath swears it's true.
Let's see.
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little.
You do? Oh, you still love you don't like Tintin anymore. It's have you seen the recent game of Tintin? It's actually pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome. I have since I was a kid. That's why I remember that rocket ship. I loved Tintin as a kid, and oh, Terry, the and which one? Oh, no, did you send it to me, Hugo? Oh yeah, sorry, we talked about that. Oh, please, if you can, then send it on Discord or somewhere. Because I'm a forgetful fucking asshole. Apologies for that, Nixie. Sorry. We talked about Hugo, and I just recalled. Yeah, I mentioned that in DK, we have several characters of Hugo. Oh, my apologies for that. What was it again with Hugo? Please tell me again. Oh, so that's where our dad sleeps. Gotcha. But what is it? We find a way to see the walls.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark.
What was it again with
and
Hugo?
It smells funny.
Oh, you mentioned it.
It's got ether
My
vapors
bad.
and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
We have two characters, both from gaming actually, called Hugo in Denmark. We have Jungledyret Hugo, which is a character from a video game and cartoons. He's fucking cute. He is. Oh, what's the race? 1 second, then I'm gonna find it for you. There we go. Oh, no pictures there. That was a bad page to choose then. Also the wrong one. We call. I appreciate it. Thanks. We call him the jungle animal in Danish, Jungledyret Hugo, but roughly translated. This was one of the ones I was thinking of. Ah, I see. Thanks. And then also we have we call him Skærmtrollen Hugo. He was a popular figure back in the 90s, having a small game on celebrity talk shows. Yeah, he looks cute. He is cute. It's both a cartoon and a video game, old school 2D platformer. They actually made. No, sorry. That was the Lion King. My bad. What was it again? I remember I saw the production of it back in the day. It's one. It was one of the first real Danish games that came out. Not that I'm gonna brag or anything about Danish when it comes to that. But it. We also have. Just a second. Just a second, Nick, then I'll show you. Ah, come on. Give me something to fucking work with. Oh, there is actually crazy enough. There is an English Wikipedia page, but I didn't know it was that big. Give me something to work with here, please. One second, guys, then I'll be there. Give me something to work with. Thanks, appreciate it. It's only because when I go to Wikipedia, there is no real photos of him, but I can just send that page. Then you know what to look for. There is a small image of him on the right hand side of it all. He's a troll, not a troll in the bad manner, but we have a lot of folklore concerning our trolls where he had a game where you could use your hardline phone to control him on the talk show. It was quite fun back then. It was basically just using the keypad left and right. That was it. But he was a character for sure. But you can see the face of him, and if you just search for, you need to use a Danish. That's the last one, and then you can do this. That's the first one. Jungledyr Hugo and Skærmtrollen Hugo. Jeg tror bare, jeg snakker dansk resten af den her stream i stedet for. Which one of them looks familiar? I think, actually, to be fair, that he got worldwide reputation also in UK.
And that I never met him.
I know in Germany he got quite big.
When I was 7, but I drew this before that.
Him and his wife, Hugo and Hugoline, they were constantly. Yes, Skærmtrollen. Gotcha.
I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded.
I think they sold the game to other broadcasting shows.
That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here? There is something I'm not.
I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when the paths are wobbly and the custodians temporarily close the turnstiles.
Find a way to see the warts.
But who needs the common paths when you...
In warts, I don't understand. Isn't warts like a staff or something
when I have to work from memory
next to you? Can you help translate my dumbass brain? I had the feeling that warts are some. Oh, is it kind of like a void? Yeah, sorry. It says find a way to see the warts. That's the objective of the game right now. And I'm not sure what they're meaning with warts. That's the thing. I'm not sure what they are referring to. Oh, maybe it could be this door. Nope, still blocked.
One of these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. Papa rarely plays
because
the guitar.
warts also, isn't that, hospital warts, like,
but like with so many other things, he's just lost interest.
Recovering warts. That was actually the thing I was referring to before.
My dad once told me this
it
fire
says,
keeps
if
the
you
house
look, the
warm and
objective,
healthy,
find a
and able
way
to
to
fend
see
off
the wards.
contagions and parasites from the ether.
And I have literally no clue what they mean in this context. A shield from games?
For when the paths are stormy and the turnstiles still open. Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring.
Leave me be.
I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look.
I am confused. I'm lost in translation. I think I have by now looked at everything I can. Or have I? Yeah, it definitely has something to do with magic when it comes to this game. Definitely has something to do with magic. You're on point there.
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it. It's the comfy chair.
The comfy chair?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
I know things about comfy chairs.
Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long. I'll just borrow them for a minute.
Could that be...
Or 12.
A minute or 12. Examine use... to see the word. Find the first word. Ach, du lieber. Okay. Okay, this was definitely what we need to do. Pick up the stupid glasses and get a move on. There, a picture of ourselves.
Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, this ward feels too strong. It's pretty cool.
Feels too strong?
I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one. They're all connected.
Bring on the glasses again. Examine. Wear them. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing here. I had a feeling there would be something behind that door. It would not make any fucking sense otherwise.
There's another ward. This one's too complex to break right now. Okay. I should try one of the other wards first.
Yeah. You say that. Gotcha. So we have found 2 out of don't know how many, but I'm guessing we'll figure that out in just a moment. How's everybody doing out there?
I believe that's the final ward.
Okay.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right.
Fair enough.
Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
Ah.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it.
Oops.
Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand.
Oh, so she's pregnant.
Can
Gotcha.
you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Yeah, we're Saga.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories.
Okay.
No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together. Easy.
Break the first ward. Okay. I forgot I asked that question.
That doesn't feel right. I don't
But
think those are the right
appreciate your
memories.
input, Nixie. Appreciate it. It was mainly just me being an ass, but thanks. It's a clear sense guy. This is the same here. Oh, what music did you listen to this morning then? What music did you listen to? Had some food and what was on the menu? Okay, what did she say before here? What did she say before? Well, that's good. Happy to hear you're doing great there. Is there? Figured you could. I could. What
That
do you
didn't
mean?
work. I may need to pick different memories. This ward is woven from memories of the house itself, from when it was first built and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
Okay. I think I see now. Okay. I have a feeling now what we're supposed to do. Okay, I actually think the teddy is wrong.
No, that's not right either. This ward's about the house.
Oh, nice. McDonald's. I actually need to find some food as well.
Look, snow. It's snowing.
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
All good.
Come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand
So
new
homemade or what?
This needs
Crazy.
to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated.
Nope.
Fine, just
This
let me...
ward is woven from memories of the house
There.
itself,
Ready.
from when it was first
Hurry
built
up.
and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
Okay, so which memories could that be? Guessing this looks like, move in, and then the window. Oh, cool.
Try
So,
again,
yeah.
Saga. This ward's about the house.
Those typically do some good stuff when it comes to that. That's for sure. Small local places. Was it regular? I have, of course, beef patty and all. But what else? Cheese, bacon.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories. This ward is woven from memories of the house itself, from when it was first built and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
No, Hoxie! You killed Hoxie, Papa!
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I just
Maimed him slightly. What
maimed
the
him
fuck?
slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
So the scratches.
Hoxie, you'll never be the same! He'll be a
Shit.
cripple!
That's cruel.
He's a
Man, that's
survivor,
cruel.
just like us. He'll be fine.
Gotcha. So yeah, the good old regular. But oh yeah, I was about to say no cheese left. Cheese was the first thing you wrote. My bad. Sounds tasty. Okay, what is it with this scratch in the floor?
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
Okay, I'm really not sure which.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
What the fuck is the combo we
first
need
of
to use
many
here?
firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga.
Okay, from the beginning,
Built
then
it for us.
first of many first.
Our tiny family.
Yeah, the window
Etta,
is
she's
definitely
smiling.
one.
I think she understood you.
And then I'm guessing the picture. Okay, let's listen to the picture again, and maybe we figure it out then.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home.
Yeah, first week.
This needs
So
to be commemorated.
picture, window.
Oh, I feel so
They
bloated.
that have to fly.
Fine, just let me... There. Ready.
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
That's
Saga,
crazy. She
stop.
showed
I
that in
don't
the
care. You
last one.
can't- Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous, do you understand? No one else can know. No one. How many times do I have to tell you, don't
Okay, so the
put your hand in the fire?
fireplace.
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Okay. Okay. So that was the first ward. We've done that one. Let's see. The second ward? I have an idea that we have found all three thus far, so I'm just guessing, right? Spitballing, so to say. Oh. Forget you're not allowed to run when you do this. It doesn't look like anything up there, no. And the one in our bedroom was the strongest, so I'm guessing we will do the one at the brick wall, right? Guess so. I guess so.
Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening
The house will
doorways.
draw us both
They don't
back if we
trust
ever
me.
get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
Kinda,
I don't want to lose
apparently.
you again.
You won't. It's safe
Never
to
wanna
leave,
lose.
Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
Hello, Neon. Welcome in. How's it going, my guy? How are you doing? Break the ward. Okay.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
Okay, let's listen to them before I just, try and pick and match.
Home,
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
but she is out there somewhere.
I think so.
Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music
Yeah, apparently the
matches
mother
her.
was,
I think my guitar playing was
don't know,
that
dead
bad.
or
It was
gone
going
or
for
something.
rousing.
Well, it hasn't
It
got
sounded like in the
messy
second
yet.
interlude.
Come here. Come here. We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it?
After
Or
left?
gaps, more...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
It sounds
Are you leaving
like
tomorrow?
I don't like it when you leave.
there is something amiss in their relationship, the mom and dad.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Which one is which? Okay, the last time when I just chose random, we got failed, and then it told us what we were going for.
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
Oh, but you said before what the fuck we needed to do. Okay, so this one.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
There is something with the leaving part in these memories.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere.
Look, she's sleeping.
Okay, I think
that's
this
so
is the one then.
cute. Your music lulled her to sleep.
Yeah, that was something with the leaving part there for sure. Some that all of a sudden checked out. Without her giving us any clue. Find the third ward. I believe this must be the one in our bedroom. Oh, always forget that too. Appreciate it, Nick.
This window's
Appreciate it.
always tuned to a place called Letoch in Scotland. Long,
Big brain
long
moment,
ago.
for sure. I'm about to say you forgot the exclamation part, but
She's
it's all
so
good.
perfect.
I know what you meant. I know
I
what
could
you
stare
meant.
at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her.
She's perfect.
She is perfect.
Yeah,
You leaving before she wakes up?
she
I
is.
have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change.
That was another
I
context, though.
can't risk waiting.
What?
Watch over her for me, okay?
What?
Keep her safe.
Oh, the exclamation part, right?
Always
Gotcha.
and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you.
I mean, you're the commander of the command, so who am I to say?
And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
Break the third wall. Gotcha.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just... Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
But I will say the exclamation mark GG that wouldn't have fit this time. I wouldn't have fit this time because it was not ours. It was not ours.
I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it
Oh.
homework when I never go anywhere? I
That
think it
was
should be called just work.
Good question.
that was from the last
And you're
interlude.
right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes.
Mm,
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon.
I can understand
like
that.
Mama.
I
don't think
understand.
Mama
Are you
was
still on
saying so.
vacation?
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things.
Travels far away to see new things.
An adventurer.
Um,
Why is it called homework? I'm always home. Why is it?
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just...
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
It has something to do with the child memories. So I am guessing.
She's perfect.
Oh, are you gonna get the remastered?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now. But
I'm
that
looking
might
so much
change.
forward to try
I
that.
can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
No, that's not right
course.
either.
Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you.
I want to play Days Gone as well so much. Looking so much forward to the remaster.
Pinky promise.
When is actually the remaster? It's in a couple of days or so.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
Wait a
That's
second.
good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
There
Why
is
is
actually.
it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
There is.
Question. And
Nope.
you're right.
This ward's
I need you
woven
to
from
clean
memories
up
of
and
my
then
life.
do your work.
I guess that's why it's the most
Alright.
powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here. In this house. Forever and ever.
Okay. Okay. Wait a
Why is
second.
it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Oh, what
good
you mean, Ian?
question.
Sorry.
And
You're
you're
trying
right.
to do for two? What?
I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright?
Okay, this one. Keeping her safe here. And wanting to see the rainbow.
Try again, Saga. This ward's all about me.
Okay, what was the spaceship then? That's one I continuously forget. Oh, my bad.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon. Like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
Okay, that has nothing to do with keeping her there.
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Kind of think this one. And then what was it with this Galef character again? The reason why I think this one is purely game logic brain, that this has been kind of, it wasn't obvious that you saw it from the get-go.
Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just... Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
That's also 100% something about keeping
That
her.
doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories. This ward's woven from memories of my life. I
Wait.
guess that's why it's the most powerful.
Always
this is all
home.
about Papa keeping me safe here.
Yeah.
In this house.
Yeah. Okay,
Forever
I
and
see it
ever.
now. I see it now. I think.
That didn't work.
Nope.
I may
What
need to
the
pick
fuck?
different memories. This ward's all about me.
What the fuck? That was the homework. That was her wanting to see a rainbow. That was just about the dollhouse, and that was. Oh wait a second. That could actually. That's about travel, a longing for travel, I guess.
No, that's not right either. This ward's woven from memories of my life.
Yeah.
I guess that's why
What
it's
are,
the most
what are we
powerful.
thinking next?
This
What
is
are
all
we thinking?
about Papa keeping me safe here.
About
in this
Papa keeping
house.
safe.
Forever and ever.
Okay, my thought process next is that the school books, that was the thing where she mentioned Magnus, Papa, he said, have you done your homework? Then she said, she replied that, hello Raven, welcome in, man. How's it going, my guy? She replied that how can it be homework when I'm always home? That to me states that that has something to do with her not going anywhere. Then there was the picture, all right, where she said, let's just listen to it again.
How can I paint a rainbow if I haven't
Yeah, if I haven't seen one.
I can't paint something I haven't seen, and I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes.
That's why I'm thinking this one as well, Nix.
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't
But which
paint
one is the
something I
last
haven't
then?
seen, and I'm not
The
allowed to
Traveler?
go anywhere,
Maybe?
so I'll never see one.
The longing for travel?
Pictures of rainbows.
There it was. Thanks, Nix.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week.
Oh, now
So
I
I'll
understand
just
with the
open a
wards.
doorway and it's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
No problem. I know what you mean. My brain's process just cleared out. I think that was the thing.
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
Huh? Now I know, Nix, what wards. Of course, the wards were meant to keep us there,
Keep it close to your
like in
heart
Banish Us.
and know that I'll always be thinking of
That's
you,
what they meant.
no matter where I am. Even if I'm...
That's the baby from the first interlude.
Oh,
We played as her.
you don't understand a word I'm saying. But you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours.
Yeah,
to
kinda.
And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you.
Man, I want to play point-and-click adventure games now.
Goodbye.
Shift.
Saga. Saga. Saga, where in the world are you? Saga! Balance, no, please, no. No, all is well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do
What?
this again. I cannot do this again.
What? Okay, I'm completely confused about this place in the game.
Saga.
Did this mean she's not coming back, and why can't Magnus sort of travel as well? What's the difference in all? I was sad. I was fucking sad. The girl who walks between the worlds just got a new trophy. So all the decisions have been recorded for Book 5. Book 5 is, from what I've seen, the last book. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 4 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered, and they'll be decided how your journey continues in Book 5. This is a summary of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. But how's it going with you, Raven? Is you still there, man? How is everything? Kian Elvani. Ulvik was arrested by the Asadi because I failed to return. That was the thing, we failed to return those tools. That's on me. I can only hope that he won't be further punished for my inattentiveness. Your decision in Book 3 have played out in Book 4 and will continue to have repercussions in the final chapters. So again, this is why this game, I think this is way more cooler than other, choice meta games that throughout the game, because it's episodic, throughout the game, it can go back and forth all the time. Soy Maya Castillo. I told Brian Westhouse about what I was doing in the abode, and where I'm going, and about where I'm going. Should have done that. I'm sure I can trust him. Oh yeah, Brian. He was the guy we needed to find. We need to find the note for. Yeah, right. Nick. This is why this game is so fucking excellent. That as far as I know, the first game in the Longest Journey series, it's still similar in vibes and all, in atmosphere. But this game, because it's episodic, then they put up, that depending on a choice we make, it could affect book 2. If it's in book 1, it can maybe affect book 2 and book 4. If we took another choice, it could be book 3. That's why I think this is so cool. There's so much replayability in this game. There will be repercussions to this decision in the final book. So because, guys, if you remember, we let him stay, Brian Westhouse, which is actually not a typical name for for a fantasy world. That's actually odd. It will have repercussions because of our choice. Interesting. I let Westhouse stay in the abode. I'm sure he won't do any damage to the property or steal anything, but it feels a bit weird to not log up after myself. This decision will affect events in the final chapters. Gotcha. Against Shepherd's wishes, I brought Liko with me to gain. He was a good companion, and he proved himself useful. But I hope his absence from Mercuria did not cause the resistance any problems. But that's why I think it was good that we let Anna stay, or convinced her to help the resistance. Lives are in balance, and friends and allies will live or die based on your decision. Shit, guys. Shit. I didn't attempt to get closer to Liko on our journey to Gien. We are compatriots and allies, not friends. Your relationship with Liko has been affected by your choice. Inu was seriously hurt in the attack on the Enclave, but Nane was there to heal her wounds. The shit will survive. Also, the unicorn was hurt. Fuck, I actually didn't remember that. Inu's fate is closely tied to Nane. Your choice in book 2, there we have it again next. Your choice in book 2 will play out in the final chapter. So you really don't know when the shit's gonna happen. I revealed some of my darkest secrets to Yaga in order to make her give me the soul stone, and now it's like never happened. Like they were merely dreams, slowly fading to nothing. Those memories will remain with you or forever fade to nothing, depending on your decision. That's so fucking deep. That's so fucking deep right now. Wow. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Like for real curious. This is an awesome game. I can highly recommend everybody you try this for yourself. Book 5, Dreamfall chapters, Redux. Yeah, right next, right. All of a sudden we just got repercussion on repercussion on repercussion. I mean, did we do some bad choices earlier or what the fuck? Chapter 12, Recall. Shit. Why? This is how the game started, with Zoe being in a. She's not in a coma, obviously, apparently. What the fuck? That's the teddy bear.
You're awake.
What?
Hoxie?
Wonkers, get off me!
No, it wasn't Hoxie's?
What time is it? Wait,
It's fucked up.
where am I?
You're
In
in
a
a
hospital.
hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got
No.
really sick, and they brought you here to make you better.
Is this
I've
some
been
kind of
watching
feverish
over you.
dream? What?
You've been in a coma for a
What the
long,
fuck?
long time.
I'm
Oh my what?
not sure. I'm confused.
You just woke
She's
up,
also
Zoe.
confused. It's not
It
only
must
us.
be
Then.
strange to be
That's
awake
good.
again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now.
Okay, what the fuck? That was a good point.
Close your eyes and go back to sleep.
Can we trust him?
You'll feel much better afterwards.
Now he sounds sketchy, right?
I can't
Or is it just
sleep
me?
anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe.
What do you
You're
mean?
not well. You need to go back to
Stop
sleep.
it, Wonkers.
What do you mean, Nikki? Yeah, doesn't he? Doesn't he sound shady as fuck? It was like his tone changed all of a sudden, or maybe not changed, but oh shit.
Flowers from Liv.
Liv is a typical Scandinavian name. Just to clarify that, it has nothing to do with life. Liv or liv. That's liv in Danish actually means life, but it is a typical name. It's
No, this isn't really me anymore.
I kind of got some chills. Okay, that was the outfit of the protagonist in the first couple of games. I really need to play them. If they tie together
really
so well. That's how she looked. So okay, Zoe is the protagonist of the first couple of games. I kind of knew, but I also kind of was curious. Casablanca, is that like real world Casablanca, like Morocco? Isn't it Morocco?
Inside. Dad and me.
Oh, where is Mohammed when we need him? He's from Morocco. He could tell.
It's a card from Karen.
Karen, we say
Karen's
Khan.
nice.
Yeah, Khan.
She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee.
It is again. It's a Norwegian Norse game.
Reza and I took the backtracks to Norway and a hydrofoil
And
to
Svalbard,
Svalbard.
Norway. Yeah,
We
yeah.
spent a long weekend traveling around the island.
Reza is not Scandinavian. That's Middle Eastern. But Karen, Khan, Liu, very normal.
Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well,
It's
Rita.
locked.
We'll soon be out of jobs.
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Following up on yesterday's
you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep.
No.
I'll stay right here.
No.
I promise I won't.
He's
ever leave
ominous as fuck. I agree so much
don't
with
want
you,
to
Nick,
sleep
right
anymore.
now.
You're
He's
not feeling
ominous as
well.
fuck.
I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
Yeah, you?
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place.
And how did we end up
It's
here?
you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
To escape their dreary,
I'm just waiting for a fucking giant ass jump scare now. Not gonna lie.
Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging. Not being in a coma probably helps.
But seriously, things are great.
Your call
They are
has been registered.
So good.
We will send
Just
someone
listen
to your
me.
room as soon as possible.
Locked. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close.
Dad's been away. Why the fuck did that just come up? So we cannot change outfits.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Thinking of you. What are we supposed to do?
This must go into the hospital hallway.
Okay, there is also sometimes the rule of three when it comes to
really be
this.
next to the bed. Although I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse. I'm sorry, but everyone's frightfully busy. Your patience is appreciated.
This is a rule I have when it comes to point-and-click adventure games. Sometimes the possibility actually do a thing multiple times. So if the dialogue from the game changes, that means you need to do it again.
Stop pushing that button.
Yeah.
We won't get to you any quicker even if you keep pushing it. Stop. Please stop. Someone will be with you shortly. Your call has been registered. will send someone to your room.
Yeah,
as
true,
soon as
true,
possible.
true. But now, okay, now it just seems it's not all. There is some puzzles where you need to do it
All
multiple
nurses
times,
are
you know,
currently busy. Please wait for the next
to get a
available nurse.
situation to come up. But okay, in this
Those
case, it was
vitals
not
aren't
that.
too bad.
I played a shit ton of 12 minutes to midnight. There were two puzzles that where I was completely baffled. That's, by the way, a game I can so highly recommend if you're into point and click. It's a newer title. It's fucking awesome. That's true. That's fucking true. Yeah, from Two Point Hospital. Yeah, what's it called? The announcer. Yeah, yeah. Shit, I played so much Two Point Hospital, you wouldn't believe it. That's such a funny fucking game for sure. I'm just so pissed that I can't get all the DLCs on PlayStation.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help
Yeah,
you feel
it's
better.
fucking epic. It's fucking epic.
should
Have
go
you played
back
all
to
the
sleep.
DLCs, Nixie?
Just for a little while.
No. You don't sound
It's
right.
such a relaxing game,
You're
and also with
imagining things,
so much
Zoe.
intensity.
You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
His dialogue is also
You
changing.
don't sound right.
Yeah.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep.
No.
Just for a little while.
No. You don't sound right.
You're imagining things,
Yeah,
Zoe.
now it's the same.
You're sleeping.
No.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
I remember that day. We had
We
one
don't
of our
have
dad
anything
and
in our
daughter
inventory?
days. We walked around exploring the city. We went to... That's me, in
How
Cape
this
Town.
supposed to work?
Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. Not being in a coma probably helps.
What are we supposed to do here, for fuck's sake? Any Nix, Lou, any good ideas? Neon? Raven?
Graduation day, in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. We always talked about going to Svalbard. Dad and me in Casablanca.
I just feel I'm
This
just running
must have
over
been
the
a
same,
sandy bay.
same.
Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men.
Oh, wait.
And that's when we realized what kind of beach this was. Thinking of you. I would hope so. Thinking of you. Oh, it's from Reza. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the Cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back. When was the last time I visited her shop?
Once again, now
was
the dialogue changes.
Ages ago.
The dialogue
Did it
changes.
close down?
So will it work now with
I
something?
remember something about... what just happened?
Okay, there was my point. That was fucking my point right there.
Happened to her. To live. Something terrible. Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
That was exactly my point. Do options multiple times,
She's dead.
then something pans out.
I feel it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
And now we can pick it up. Hello, hola, sweetie. Oh. Okay.
Get well, get better? Please wake up. Hope you recover.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Nick, that
Where's
was
that book you
exactly what I
borrowed?
was referring
Come back
to.
us.
When
All our
dialogue obviously
love.
changes, then
Where
all
were
of a
these
sudden you
people
can do
before my
stuff.
coma?
What's the fucking odds? I was right on
I
this
spent
one,
my
eh?
21st birthday in a coma. That's just
What is
sad.
the fucking odds?
Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, she finally
Let's just
opened her
continue doing
gallery
the
in
options
Metropolis.
over and
Nice.
over again. Then
I'll have to visit
hopefully
soon.
something will come out of it.
Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was
Fair
6
enough.
months ago. Fantastic. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them ever again.
Oh, this is kind of like Facebook we're watching right now.
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Get well, get better.
Okay.
Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma? Cape Town University has the most
Cape
beautiful
Town?
views. I spent so
So
many
she's been in
lazy
South Africa?
afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and
The
looking
funny
out
thing,
over
the
the
older
city.
games, I did not know there was kind of, you know, like real life in
like
this.
The end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there, I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember.
Strange.
Weird. Now I'm officially freaked out. Something's wrong.
This is
The
also
whole
a thing with
graduation
glitches.
thing. Something's definitely wrong here.
Okay, what's gonna pan out now, for fuck's sake? Graduation photo.
I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad.
This is
perhaps.
the same dialogue, right?
Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten
Yeah,
this.
it is the same.
I won a competition. Second place, I think. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career in bioengineering. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town or move to Europolis. I've always
That's
wanted to do
Europe,
that.
By the way, where we
Jardin
were in
de
the beginning.
Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still very close. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner at the Wati Plaza Hotel downtown. Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still very
that's
close.
like Nick and I just talked about. We don't want to go to sleep because of Wonkers, that bear. He seems ominous and kill us in our sleep or something.
An amazing buffet dinner at the Wati Plaza Hotel.
I think we need to. It's some kind of remembrance tour right now we're doing.
Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still very close.
This is the same options.
I remember that day.
Yeah.
We had one of our 5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. It's weird, but
once again
I
a
remember
glitch.
nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years, haven't we?
So her
No, this is
prior
wrong.
relationship
This
seems
feels
glitch
all wrong.
as a glitch or what?
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum, we played hide and seek all the time. When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again? I don't actually remember her voice that well, or her face, or that she was there with Dad and me. Mum was... she wasn't... Where was she? It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee. It's a card from Karen.
Okay. Oh, he's following us, for fuck's sake. Stop doing that, Willy Wonka. Willy Wanker. Okay, can we... Oh, we can't combine anything. Examine. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
What are
What?
you doing, Zoe? You
I hope you're
shouldn't be
feeling
on your
better.
feet. Come on. I'll tuck you in and read you a little story.
What,
Just
sorry,
like
Nick?
in the old days.
What the fuck? Now things are changing. He's going to... Ah, gotcha.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
You don't look well, Zoe.
Shit.
You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll
Now
watch
sing
over
for you?
I'll sing for you.
What the fuck?
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
I wonder...
This isn't helping anyone,
I
Zoe.
wonder if
You're just
choices
going
we
to
have
ruin
made will
everything.
change these facts.
Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
I've... good question. Fucking good question.
Helena was never part of our lives.
So reality is
It was
wrong?
just me
Yeah,
and
the
Dad.
reality we have
She
played is
abandoned us when I
wrong,
was an infant.
apparently. What was that?
Helena
Her
was
mom?
never in a family photo. It's a false memory.
No, I think the title with Dream and all that actually comes more to play. I'm actually not
Helena
sure
was
how
never
to
part
put it
of our lives. It was
right
just
now,
me
Nick.
and Dad.
I'm not
She
sure how to
abandoned
put
us
it.
when I was an infant. Oh my god. This
So now
isn't
everything's
real.
glitching fucking out.
This place is
Crazy.
a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
It could be,
Look what
but it
you've
seems like
done.
when stuff is glitching.
Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together.
What the
both of us,
fuck?
forever. I need you to
What
go
the
back to
fuck?
Something's wrong. This place and
Mm-hmm.
you. You're all wrong.
It really does. It
You're
really
not
does.
you.
It is amazing also.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend.
It has been?
Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't
It's
sound the same.
Neon, it is on PlayStation, usually
Someone
fucking
put
dirt
you
cheap.
together from memory.
I
They
got
didn't
it
get the
for
details right. They didn't know you like I know
1.3
you.
to 4 what
They probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's
around
what's
a
wrong with
pound
this whole
and
place. It's made of
30p.
memories, and some of them are not right.
in dollars that around
Europolis, Arcadia.
$2,
I
baby.
wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical. Me. I made this, and I can see through it.
It's not on sale right now, so it's
I'm
fucking
you,
expensive on PC.
Aren't I?
Fuck.
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of
Fuck,
course
it's
you're
expensive.
Are you sure you don't want to play a
Kid
game?
Dragon.
We
Cool.
haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
What
I'll miss
the
you too,
fuck?
buddy.
What did just happen there, actually? He's terrifying, but we got him away, I think. The Vatilia is a lie. What? Just got a trophy. Wonkers will live again. Fuck. He will live. I just got a trophy next. He will live again, it said. Fuck. What? Now the world is fucking glitching. Look. Crazy. It's a fucking mind bender right now, not gonna lie. What the fuck is going on? The bed is not here. So I'm guessing, Nick, you said before, is the real world not real? No, this kind of feels like what's it called, that Jim Carrey movie where he lives in a fake world. It's basically just a TV show. Yeah, it does. A rubber cell, right? Oh, there. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on now? Shite. Oh, wait, sorry, which one? Oh, yeah. The Jim Carrey, yeah, my bad. Yeah, gotcha. This is if you wanna see it on Steam. Dreamfall chapters. And I'm not sure if I can't see if it's on sale right now on PSN, but on PSN it's fucking cheap from time to time. They give like 90% discount.
Bib, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
She's murdered thousands.
Oh
and
yeah,
she
that
believes she's righteous.
That beach.
Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our
Hello,
people
hello,
must
Baba.
know the
Welcome in,
truth.
man.
Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
Okay, what are we gonna choose, guys? Are we gonna kill her?
And she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
Okay, well guys, what are we gonna choose?
Our people, she must stand trial. But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. Our people must know the truth.
What are we thinking?
Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
Sadir?
Our people must know the
kill
truth.
a bit. I don't know if it's just fun killing.
Alessandra needs to stand trial.
I'm thinking I'll go with Nix's.
Let's send her home.
Good.
So that was her. Okay, I was actually confused about that fact.
Lock her up and keep her safe. She'll be going home to Sadir.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the Shadow's work. Guys, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Valmont and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you, and the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko. I failed you. I failed our nation.
Boo, what?
And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on. I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won.
Okay, what are we thinking, guys?
He should have known better than
are
to
we gonna
brand me a
forgive?
traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
Ah.
Our friendship may never be the same.
Bobcat, you literally said you had no clue what's going on, just fun killing, and we're trying to do the game.
I'm disappointed in
you
him.
asswipe.
He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on.
Okay, forgive and forget in my
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
Isn't that the same?
Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind
Or
us
is it just
and
me?
move on.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in him.
And later.
He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people.
Later, Master.
But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won.
A nice weather.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor.
Again, remember.
But I understand why
You'll go
he
later?
made that mistake.
Next, what do you think?
I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won.
Deep thoughts, deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. So what you're thinking, if we don't forgive now, then we might not have the chance later.
But we need to put... He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
But the thing is, I'm not even sure what that... how that character is towards us at all. Excuse me. Yeah, are you thinking going forgive? Is that what, or
our friendship
forget?
May never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on.
To me,
he should have
forgive
known
and forget
he should have known
is the
better
same.
than to brand me a traitor. But
If you forget, then you forgive.
Why he made that mistake.
Or do you? Nah, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. It's because the reason why I'm thinking very much into this right now is because that literally it said before chapter 5 began that our actions may keep NPCs. Yeah, they're different. Yeah. I kind of wanted to retract what I said. I agree. It's because Bobcat was just about to say is that literally before this chapter started, it said that our actions will have consequences for the rest of the group or whatever if they live or die. So Nix pointed out exactly what if there is no later. And that got me to think, because I could agree with Lou that fuck it, let's not take the decision now until we get more information. But then Nick said, what if there is no later? What the fuck? No, it's what? Would somebody please kick Bobcat? Yeah, exactly. It's not just a game. Exactly. Would somebody please show Bobcat the fucking door for that comment? What the fuck? Just a game. What the fuck? Well, what are we thinking? Let's just take them again.
Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us.
I know, man. I know. Can I even put you in timeout? I actually can. Bobcat, one more remark and I'll put you in fucking timeout, man. Deal with that. You don't have any right-hand privileges here, man.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
True. I second that. Life is too short. Yeah, forgive, then forget, because there may not come a later.
I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly.
General, Harmy, I
forgive you. Move on with what feels good.
There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to
I bring all records time out your mother. What do you mean? I'm actually not sure if I time you out, if that also will mean deleting your message. Otherwise, I'll try to do it for fun, man.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although, if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Sire?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the General away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the Goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the Goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the Six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the Commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the Goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
I appreciate it, Bubba.
Of course.
Who is that ominous fucking character right now?
When I am ready, I'll... You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Army has returned.
It sounds dramatic. You can say that. You can say that. I can agree with that.
Join the resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dormari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dormari tribes near our village and some trade between...
Okay, this book is fucking long compared to the rest of them.
The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals. Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring. But if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow.
They may take our lives, but they can never take our freedom.
General Harmy will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the Commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Harmy with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the
There we have another
rebels,
choice we made.
along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance.
Hard to say, to be fair. There have been so many twists, bumps, and turns
We
in the
don't
game,
know
so
what it's truly for or how it
could
works.
be true, man.
But the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery.
It's
something
fuckery.
older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic.
Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see. There's been enough death.
Bob who can see.
Come back alive.
Not anymore. Bob was blind. Once blind. Bob who can see now.
You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdows will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside
It's
before.
so much fuckery.
It will be easier on my own. Anna and Enu will escort Ferdows and keep him safe.
Oh, he's a Bob now can see, right?
Side tonight, but your task is more important and more perilous.
You'll have the resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans,
What do
the
you
counts
see?
were for.
Oh, this is
There
the
was
okay.
time
This
to
is
spread
in
the
game.
truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Harmy. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Okay. Let's. What is? We don't have an objective, so it seems like we're just going into a shit ton of dialogue.
Good speech. They will follow you to their deaths if necessary.
I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. All right. Everyone looks ready. Let's do this. For Shepard.
For Shepard. For Bob who can see.
Bob who can see.
Lost.
Bob, he didn't. Actually, I don't see him, so he might be dead.
That was a really good speech. I'm sure someone's going to put that into play someday. You know, one of those stirring, heroic monologues before the final act, before everyone dies. I'm not saying
Gotcha.
everyone's going to die. I'm just saying, Shepard. She
Lemming.
would have approved.
I hope so.
Oh, she would. She knew you'd step up and take over one day.
I actually didn't. I actually
cared
thought
for you.
that she
As,
survived
you know,
Shepard.
a friend. I don't think Shepard would. I mean, you and her? With you, you know, and her...
Compatibility
you know,
issues.
Major compatibility issues.
When this is over, we'll honor her memory.
Fair enough, Unicorn.
I'm sure Shepard would care more about us seeing this through than being memorialized. She stayed behind when her people left the Northlands to give us Magicals a chance of winning, of surviving. That is all that mattered to her.
Tonight's for Shepard, then. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost.
So yeah, Bob who can
for
see
those of
he...
us still alive. Let's not forget those of us still alive.
For all of us.
Yeah. I'm really scared.
That's such a
I mean, I wouldn't tell
stupid
anyone else,
name.
but I really
Bob who
am.
can see.
I do not want to die. I know I keep telling people I'm ready to die, but...
I know. And I can't tell you that won't happen. Because it might.
Great. Good to know. Very comforting. If I do die, then at least I died for something. Right? Something important. My life had meaning. That's something, right? Right. Well, good luck, Kian. What is it you people say? I hope your goddess smiles on you. And to be honest, on me as well. I mean, she's not my goddess, but I'd still appreciate a smile, or just the tiniest smirk. Maybe a wink? Basically, any kind of acknowledgement will do. I want to be in good standing with all gods, goddesses, and non-gendered deities tonight. Oh.
Non-gendered deities?
I'm proud of them. After the raid on the Enclave, I wouldn't have blamed them for giving up. But here they are. So much is on that man's shoulders tonight.
I think it's only Anna we have left to talk to.
Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
Talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Awkward.
Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good,
After.
yes. After.
Gotcha, we talk after.
We really should.
Anu and I will escort Ferdales to the engine house in the green. We'll
Awkward.
watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source. I wonder...
A trusted source?
Whether she is Utana's trusted source or not, it doesn't matter now. We have other concerns.
Oh, who was Mother Utana?
Something Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source. Whether she is Utana's trusted source or not, it doesn't matter now. We have other
What are we
concerns.
thinking, guys? Well, yeah, do that, man. What are we thinking, guys? Next, Bobcat Lou, what are we thinking?
Something Hami said.
I will admit, I'm not sure who Mother
my trip to
Utana is
Gien
right now. I'm
from
confusing all the
a
names.
Trusted source. I wonder whether she is Utana's trusted source or not. It doesn't matter now. We have other concerns.
We'll talk about it later. Yeah, move on. Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid that Mother Utana with the...
Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source.
Other concerns, so
Whether
move
she
on.
is Utana's trusted something
Or-
Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from
Yeah,
a
what
trusted source.
what you're referring to, Nix, is move
Whether
on
she
from
is
the past
Utana's
with
trusted source
that
or not,
Mother Utana and trusted
doesn't
source
matter
and her concerns for the
other
future, right?
concerns.
That's what you're referring to, eh? So move on. Move on from past to to what we're doing. That's how I see it. That has something to do with the past. Yeah.
Utana learned of my trip to Gien from
Yeah.
whether she is. Thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
Don't
We
well.
might never see each other again, and
Oh, what are we doing?
I
Kiss the
can't
girl?
give her what she desires most, but I can still grant her a kiss. I can't give
Reassure
her
the
everything
girl?
she's hoping for, but I can at least say something to make her feel better. Words
silence.
can never bridge the gap between us.
What are we thinking?
I
Kiss,
can't
reassure,
give words
silence.
can never bridge the gap between us.
Silence? Nah, is that an option even?
I can't
Are you
give
sure?
her everything she's hoping for.
Why
but
can't
I
you
can
do
at
that,
least
my
say
guy?
something to make her feel
Man up,
better.
motherfucker.
I can't give her what she desires most.
What are we
but
thinking?
I can still grant her
What
a
are we
kiss.
thinking?
I
Reassure?
can't give her everything she's hoping for, but I can at least say something to make her feel better.
You think reassure is better than
give her what she
give
desires most.
how to put it, physical,
But
you know,
I
reassurance.
can still grant her a kiss. I can't give her everything she's hoping for, but I can at least say something to make her feel better.
The funny thing is that reassure reassure should end up with this.
I can't give her
I
what
can't.
words. I can't give her everything she's hoping for.
Where is the attitude?
But
Where's
I
the
can
can
at
do
least say
attitude?
something to make her feel better.
You're thinking reassure? Let's go with that then. True. That okay. That actually make an excellent
I can't
fucking
give
point.
her what she desires most, but I can still grant her a kiss.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah. So you think that the wording would mean more to her than the kiss, right? That's what you're thinking right now, Nixie. That will make a bigger impact, so to say. That there is always be time for a kissy after. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense.
Everything she's hoping for. We'll see each other again.
Really? Well, if you say so.
What the?
You
that
have
was
a lot
cold.
to learn about women, Kian. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Nix, I think we
Not
fucked up
soon,
there.
Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid
What a
I'll
cold
just
ass
curl up into a ball
reply.
and be
What
of
the
no use
fuck?
to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
What?
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Firdaus?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe
She
so.
for the streets? What you
I
mean?
know
She
they're
for the
still waiting
streets?
on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
I will
Just
say...
get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
Crash! Wait, what's happening now? Why are we all saying crash? Has there been an accident?
If we feed
Crash.
it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working.
Unicorn,
Like a
be
cloud
quiet.
ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years.
Kian, I am so embarrassed by your skills of speech to a woman.
I mean, not really, because
What
I have
the
no idea
fuck?
what we're
That was
doing, but
poor.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I'm guessing that's what you meant,
I feel ready. I
Nixie.
prefer
That
fighting
was
an
what
enemy
you
I
meant.
can see, and I don't
I
understand what this
would have
engine
thought
is
after what you
or
said that
how
actually meant a
Firdaus
shit ton of sense.
what it's doing, but
Apparently,
guys.
apparently,
Let's go. Be safe,
Anna just
Kian.
wanted the kiss.
If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Okay, she still got something. I mean, look at her, redhead, face scar, attitude. What's not to like? What's fucking not to like? Just saying. Preferences. But I understood what you meant, Nix, totally. But apparently, what the fuck? That was so poor of him saying it like that. The wording. Sometimes you just wish to. Could I retract? Could I play that back? What the fuck? Find a way into the tower. Which tower? For fuck's sake, which tower? Effects, eh? For real. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I am guessing. What's that? I'm guessing that looks like a tower. Excuse me. Okay, it seems like it cannot go through here. What the fuck is that? It looks like a badger or something. Not a badger. What's it called? Those mammals digging underground near side as fuck.
Watch the Wicker Witch burn! Goddess damned heretics in there.
What was that?
Damned heretics in their pagan rituals.
That didn't do shit for us.
If we're lucky,
A mole! Yeah, a mole. Thanks. Appreciate it. A mole, yeah. It looked like they're burning moles. Okay, where the fuck did the tower go now?
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering foul.
Okay, joke's on me.
What the
Open
crow?
this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity. And an end to sorcery. We
And
cannot
fuckery.
let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth.
Oh shit, Crow is on top of the bonfire. What the fuck?
And caused a fellow
Don't kill
follower,
Crow.
a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions and...
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Here, here.
Yeah, not
And
Crow?
you?
No,
You're
not
supposed
Crow.
to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
And we don't.
It's
we
not an
don't
animal,
judge.
is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird.
Yeah, lady.
Per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you
Maroon
should
5
put a stop
animals?
to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
Hello?
Help me.
Misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magical...
What do you
Crow?
want, bird? I don't have time for...
We have always...
know
Oh,
you.
wait a second. It was
I've seen
Zoe
engravings.
that talked with Crow.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April.
Oh yeah,
Sidekick.
the woman that stood up to Onis.
And since you're the
Oh,
reason I'm in
what's
this
his name again?
predicament,
I always
you
fuck
have
up
to
that
help
name.
me. And quickly,
Honor
because
Hilaris.
soon,
No,
if things
that
go
was
the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
not Onis. Honor
I'm sorry,
Hilaris.
bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is
The
running...
tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're
Gotcha.
lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now,
Fair enough.
that madman won't orate forever.
Save Crow, gotcha. Okay, what do we have? I'm guessing we cannot just...
What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me.
Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of foul Which one's least filthy? Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean. I could use this to... No. I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission.
Can we
In the
fill it?
city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders
Bathtub
are
for
odd
birds.
People
Use?
of Mercuria, that I will leave no cobblestone unturned, no
Sounds
cellar
like
door
Hilarious is
unlocked,
about to
no
wrap up his
privy
mad
unexplored
ramblings.
to find
I'll just
the
have to
last
wait
remnants
and watch.
of magic in our fair city.
That was easy.
But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh shit. Hope that was enough. So you... We gotcha.
Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers.
There we go.
Oh, forget this. Phew. Ah, burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No.
What?
No.
No. Okay, that didn't seem right. Just
Rather than protecting humanity against magical
baths.
What sort of madness is that? What would incite a respectable woman to stand
there was another option.
full of herself in a crowd?
Examine. Yeah, whoops.
Oh. That was like drinking the Shadow's sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
Am I listening to the same as you guys right now?
It's Reap Moon's Eve,
He just drank bird
and
shit.
You appear to be
So how's the weather?
inebriated. For shame. Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening. You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now.
No, I didn't. It was not intentional.
Notch above the rest. No
Stop that Magoo's fault. I
Southlands
didn't do
imports
two
here.
shits of anything. What the
These bottles are
fuck?
tapped
What the
in
fuck?
Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape.
It's
I'm
not
sure
my
your
fault.
wine is more than adequate, merchant.
I have no blame in this.
Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps
Most
you want
sober
to
of
sample a
sirs.
bottle before you
Gotcha.
buy.
I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color.
No, I did not. I didn't
I'll
do
need
two
more than a
shits.
thimbleful.
What
A
the
bottle
fuck?
will serve me
Get
better.
bent.
I'm
I
buying.
didn't do anything.
Which way,
For
sir?
Pete's sake.
An agreeably tart wine. An excellent choice. Not that you could go wrong with any of my...
How much?
Ooh, the gentleman is parched. I understand. The evening's getting on, and there will be no revelry for the abstemious. That's simply...
Come on, man. I'm in a rush.
80
We need to
and
save crew.
5 silver.
What? That's preposterous. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, sir, as I told you, this is no ordinary wine.
It's special. Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Yeah, let's try the
I'm
taste
not
then.
A small sample before I make my
Could you
decision.
fill up our flagon?
Which wine, sir? Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour
of
the wine, please.
Very well.
Stop wasting our fucking time, man.
There you go, sir. Give that a
Let's
smell,
go, let's get this.
a swirl, and a sip.
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host.
Okay, fair enough. Put up a bigger cup.
Donkey's urine.
Donkey's urine.
Ass piss. Ugh, and it kicks like a mule.
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
More donkey piss.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of
wine, please.
Very well.
We wanna get shit pissed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is he
8,
blind?
9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
What? Is he fucking drunk? Let's pour this on the bonfire then. The other guy drunk? Which other guy are you thinking next? Let's put this back.
I'm running for office in the city watch.
Are you thinking owner? Is that the one you're thinking getting drunk?
For non-humans and magic in Mercuria.
I thought we could explode him or something like that with the ethanol. What? That sounded wrong. Who's moaning? What the fuck?
Our crusade. We've been soft on magicals. We've been soft on those who support sorcery and harbour non-humans.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
That ends tonight.
Sabotage. Okay, now I definitely know what to do.
Fire!
This is definitely what we need to do.
This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings.
And we shall watch
I'll just
the
have to
bird
wait
burn,
and watch.
along with this pagan symbol of witchcraft and wizardry. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
This is gonna say kaboomy.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this.
Is this just the same shit that's gonna pan out, or what?
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
Oh, which god are you thinking? Oh shit. Okay, we need to fill up. Are you thinking this god?
He should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy.
I'm about to say it sounds like something from King's Quest.
Spectacle like moths to fire.
the thing you know where the guards say that, they can only do stuff if there are people in distress. Is that the thing you're thinking of, Nixie?
Sober of sirs. Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy.
Oh.
A small sample before I make my decision.
Oh yeah, where was he? Where was he? Excuse me. Oh shit.
Excellent choice.
Oh, where was that guy at?
This one is both
that's
tart
right.
and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of
wine, please.
Very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Okay, what are we doing wrong here now, guys? What the fuck are we doing wrong? Where was that guard? Was he back here somewhere, Nix? Do you remember that? Because now I... I was about to say, wasn't it this guy?
Oh, this is what passes for wine in the Northlands.
Oh, we drank it.
Weak, sour, and offensive to the senses. Just
Offensive
like
to
most
the senses.
Northlanders. Goddess save me. And the grapes that died an ignoble death for the sake of this tasteless swill. Mercurian red. Plain spoken, but not particularly inspiring.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Let's try... Dragon's Fire.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you
I
please,
should have
sir.
figured there was one that would do something else.
2, 3,
For fuck's sake.
4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting.
There was also a
Quite
different choice there in a different dialogue from the merchant. Okay, sabotage. Let's go. Let's do this. And we cannot do anything with the rest. No. We're gonna blow him up now. I can feel it.
Magicals are diseased things. It may be
This should be
pleasing
enough.
in appearance.
Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap
Some
up
may
his
even be
mad
said to be
ramblings.
beautiful.
I'll just have to
but
wait
they are
and watch.
carriers of foul fevers and so. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's gonna say kaboom now. Yeah, it sure did. Oh, I should have noticed there was a difference between the wines.
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer, now.
Nick, you were actually on the money there, because now he needs to do something with that guy, meaning he's gone. We can use now the pitchfork to get Crow down, because he said before that we couldn't do anything, we'll be spotted. Yeah, see. thanks.
Talk
Yeah,
about
it was a
cutting
good
things
point you had there.
close.
That was a good
I
point.
smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay, then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
I'm useful again. Gotcha. Okay. A Dreamfall chapters.
Imbeciles!
Oh.
Amateurs! Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I...
Tilsyneladende ikke.
Finally! What took you so long? I've been in here for days!
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
The engine?
Yes, Master.
So there was more than talk of the engine talk.
Bloody
Mere motorsnak. Dreamfall chapters once more. What? In Danish that means drømmefalds kapitler. Ingen anelse om det overhovedet er et ord i dansk.
Home sweet home. I'm
Måske,
sure you remember
måske
this
ikke.
place. I mean,
Who knows?
you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down
We,
for
we
good.
didn't raid anybody.
Remember?
No. That
Yes,
was back in the days. We did not
I
raid
remember.
anybody for a long ass time.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days. But I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to
Russell
do with
Crowe?
the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right. The cellar door is behind the bar.
Gotcha. Så, let's see. Hvad vi finder her om bagved. If Crow's not entertained, I think he is.
This is the cellar door?
They boarded it up. It wasn't
He's
boarded up
fucking
the
hilarious,
last time I
man.
checked.
Han er
Maybe it
hylende
was.
morsom,
To
hvis
be
du
honest,
spørger mig,
I haven't
den
been
kære
down there
lille...
in ages.
I think
Well,
Ravn,
I guess this is it.
No,
There's
that's
no
Raven.
way past those flimsy wooden boards.
Krav. In
How
Danish,
about
that's
grabbing
called
a
a
cup of
krav.
ale and a front seat to the end of the world.
Crow, krav.
This is it. The end of our journey.
No.
We came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
Yeah. Oh, we made him depressed.
I forgot my purse somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn?
Can you buy me a drink to watch the world burn? What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey, don't get-
Violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort
Violence.
to violence. I have to say,
Mother.
it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously.
Fucking hilarious.
Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria.
Shit.
It doesn't look so grand from this side.
He is fucking... that's an awesome character. I mean, it's crazy well made, this game, for sure. I mean, there is so much seriousness in it.
There's nothing here.
No. Watch this. This next part is truly awesome.
Where is he?
Ahem.
What? What the fuck?
Look! Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice. Come on! What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Ooh, yeah, no.
That's a tight squeeze.
See what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy.
Hey, who do you call big? I'm just a big bone, you
Zoe did
motherfucker.
it. They fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense.
Go ahead and
Bird
sing.
makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
But I'm not good at math.
Fuck. I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air
Sing
through
hole.
it. Go on.
A sinkhole in
The
your
fate of
face.
the universe
Oh,
depends
no.
on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Fingers. Something like that, I think. What the fuck?
No. That's all wrong. Try again.
Remind me how that song goes again.
No, wait. It's a high, middle, high, low.
That was awful. That was just the worst. Come on, you could do better.
I think
Remind
high,
me how that song goes again.
high, middle, high, low. Yeah.
Nothing.
I made that. What?
That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was,
Serviceable? What
So,
the fuck?
Huh.
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it. Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg...
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
You can do it, my guy. Find the magic egg.
Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Mercurians may fall short in many areas. What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern must have looked grand back in the day.
What's this?
Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once.
Okay, so it is down here somewhere, right? Wait. That looks like an egg. Right?
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor. What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess
must be this
smiles
one,
on
eh?
me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a
What?
My suspicions are confirmed. It's a wall.
Just a wall.
Just a wall.
What the fuck?
Really.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
Weren't you watching?
But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical.
Not true.
Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, I was just lucky that it started with the high pitch on the right and then turned down left over, so
Nice
sometimes you just need
work,
to be a little
big
lucky.
guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow. There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
A boat?
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch The entrance to the tower lies on the other shore, so unless you're planning on swimming...
Oh, we are actually in control. How does it work?
I would strongly advise against swimming. The deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on. You can do it. It's easy. Like this.
What the fuck?
See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Huh?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up?
What the fuck?
Mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself. But it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is.
What?
As long as I'm not starting a family of
What about
my own,
Anna then?
Who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers.
Yeah, that
I can feel it in my wings.
Nixie,
Most mornings,
I didn't
they're
see that
stiff as
come
dry twigs.
at all. Could that be why he was so awkward with the dialogue?
Nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world.
Oh, Crow, what
and
the
all
fuck?
the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Excuse me. Det var lidt en uventet drejning, må jeg nok sige. Det har jeg ikke lige set komme. Verden. Hvad bliver det næste? Shit.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Oh, shit. There we go. Huh? Okay, Nix, you're on the money there with the later. General Hami is dead now, so if we did not forgive him there, we wouldn't be having the time for it. So that was spot on. That was spot on. I did not see this come at all. I'm not sure what that move was the fuck about. Oh, is everyone in the resistance more or less getting killed off now?
Oh, this isn't good.
Is everybody just gonna die now or what? Are we gonna come to the rescue with them? Where is Zoe actually right now? I'm guessing we'll get back to her now, maybe. Nope.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee more.
Shut the fuck up, Crow.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna, Enno, and Fedaus.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. but I'm probably wrong.
It looks like what's called Gargamel from the Smurfs.
We need to be careful.
At some point.
Or he may raise the alarm.
Or is it just
Stay
me?
here, bird.
Or what was he called in English?
Crow.
You know, the
It's
evil
Crow.
guy in
It's-
Smurfs? What's the English name for him? Get to the speaking tube.
There are knobs and dials, levers and meters. I don't know what any of it's for.
What the fuck is this? The void is fucking here. The void is staring at us face. He is called Gargamel. Okay, cool. I was not sure about that. That could be a Danish term or something like that. I mean, we say Smølferne or Gargamel, but it could be you in English saying something completely different. Crow before he was Crow, yeah. He's a funny fucking character for sure. Get to the speaking tube. How?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. Dark various controls for the engine.
I'm really not sure where to go right now. I'm confusing myself. Oh, you mean Gargamel, the old man? Was Crow before he was Crow? Okay, now I'm confused. What are you referring to? Oh, we need to lower this one. We need to lower this one for sure. But can we go down and do something? How do we lower this shit? No, who? Old guy that was in the middle. Ah.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Oh yeah, who? Oh yeah, who was that again? Ah, yeah, he's yeah. There was some familiarity. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, who was that guy again? For fuck's sake. What was it? Yeah. Oh wait a second. There's a handle. Should have seen that handle before. I'll never. Oh yeah, what was it? There's so much stuff going on in this game. So many different characters. I'm literally maximum confused. This is one of those games where actually a double playthrough would not be done. Kind of like, you know, Dark Picture and all that. If we're starting to lose our characters, then a new playthrough where we save them all. Also, I'm not sure how much it differs from playthrough to playthrough. I believe quite a lot, actually.
And walk right into the hands of the tower sentries.
Yeah, who was that again? That looked familiar. I must be a bit tired. Not gonna lie.
This time.
He might not pose much of a danger, but he could court no incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of
Oh, that was the speaking tube in front of us.
Not a wizard, not. But I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Gien. There's something familiar.
I thought Gien was an area.
More importantly, what does he know about the engine? For some reason, his oddly shaped
I'm curious about that,
I've seen you
Gien.
before.
Sorry.
Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Gien?
No,
The truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to Gien. And that's the God's honest truth.
That head. I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my...
Once again, Nick, there is something where it resembles to someone.
I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
Oh, so we don't need to do math.
He's not being particularly forthcoming,
okay.
And there's no time for diplomacy here.
Okay, what are we thinking, guys? Threaten or lure?
Beats the rod and nails
What are we
time.
thinking?
He's not big. The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time.
Are we trying to lure him or threaten him? I have an idea that will become consequence of whatever we choose right now. That's the thing. I have an idea that there will be some consequences. Lure, gotcha.
It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it?
It seems more sneaky. I agree.
I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
He's sneaky.
Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally.
Huh?
Please say...
What?
As I said, just a humble
What?
engineer.
He literally just stabbed us, that motherfucker.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute.
What is it? Because I turned the camera away? That would be a fucking epic mechanic if they have that in, because I turned the camera away. Oh, smack. Smack, daddy. Smack to their face, yo.
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
A lever?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, this is a puzzle.
Anna, Fadaz, anyone there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Oh, it works. It works.
So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdow's on. 1 moment.
Apostle?
Attitude.
I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaz. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
With a hand symbol on it.
Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode.
Gotcha.
There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
The knob with a hand symbol on it. There is no... These? Oh, there's the hand in the middle. Gotcha.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work.
Thanks.
We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This
I need to use Crow then.
requires 2 people.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here. You know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on.
Use Crow. That's the only obvious choice.
Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Furidaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Oh,
Crow.
it's that adorable bird who's friends with Zoe. Hey, Kian, are you with Crow? How did that happen?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
Burn.
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good.
Reasonable.
So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
He wouldn't let that go.
And it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get
Oh,
my
so
beak on
misdemeanor.
you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
2 seconds.
Good. So, you'll need to go...
I'm guessing this must be the point, eh?
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not Bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll
What the
do
fuck?
anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, Bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Crow's on
much.
his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing.
I'm guessing that giant as lever. Yeah, the camera just told.
See the big lever on the first panel?
Yeah.
That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird
Thanks for the
flips
trust.
switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Goddess! Kian?
What?
Kian! What are you...
I was about to say, could that be a mother?
Right. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's...
Now things
where's
take a turn
Zahami?
again.
Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the Resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine. trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the
Apparently.
world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough. Nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
That's still a thing I'm curious about what actually one meant
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra
She
was
started
doing?
it, I
How
guess.
long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly sorry.
What? Did you just get stabbed by a mother?
Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon. He sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
What? No, not Crow. No. Okay, guys, this was the end for the stream today.
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Did that just... Guys, we'll end the stream now. I don't feel like continuing this shit. Did that just happen? For real? What? LOL? What? There's nothing to laugh about there, Dix. What the fuck? That was... He killed Crow.
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing
Okay,
because of
why
me.
does she look all futuristic?
Jiva. That sounds familiar. Wait. Helena Chang's company. My mother.
Helena Chang, is that? I can't recall that name at all. Nah, true. Okay, that's true. That's actually true, Nixie. That's true. Okay, I have no clue. Is this the way we need to... Where are we actually fucking heading? Incubation? That is like... I wonder if some of the choices we have made could have saved Crow.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place. They're on some
But that only puts more on the replayability. But I think because you remember it said in the in the middle sequence between the chapters that some of our companions will die. So I believe that that it's possible we can save all.
1-3. Hannah.
Shit, what the fuck is this?
One. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? 1-9. Faith.
What is this?
As in, my half-sister, Faith. They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains.
And actually, guys, I need to... shit, okay, let's do it after this. I'll just have a short break. Need to go to the... Oh.
This is Unit 7 proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will
Sequencing? I just heard such sequencing. Yeah, dude, that was fucking sad. I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to play something else.
Shit. I'm trapped.
Halt!
Shit.
Balls.
I'm trapped.
Hello Diana, welcome in. How's it going? What the fuck?
Target's down. Repeat,
okay.
The target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Okay, this is starting to get interesting. Did we actually come from maintenance or bioengineering? I had a feeling we need to go to bioengineering, but I'm not sure. Motherfucker! Balls. All with the balls. How's it going, Diana? How are you doing today?
Poor guy.
Reporting flowers? Oh, gotcha. Balls. Not that way.
Poor guy. I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Edmund A. Wick. Okay, maybe that can get us through to sequencing. I've literally no clue if that's where we need to go.
Bioengineering is clear. Repeat, we're clear. No survivors and no prior rows. Resuming control towards sequencing.
There we go, let's go. Motherfucker, welcome in. What the fuck? Good times, good times, good times. Oh, something like that.
They're all dead.
Dead, yeah.
Jesus, this is horrible.
Central, I have eyes on prior rows.
Oh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Do not turn around. That was a mistake. What? Oh. Oh, okay, we need to stand still. Now I see him. It's because I moved. Angel just moved.
What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative.
Oh, that's good. Okay, what can we actually... Maybe... Okay, I have an idea now. Yeah. Just saw it a bit late. Lovely. Motherfucker. Stop shooting at us. Find a fucking hobby. Sorry. Oh.
Dad?
Zoe.
What?
Don't... Stop!
What?
Move on my ship.
This game takes turns and turns and turns and
I
turns.
repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom.
Lady, I told you.
Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
What is the fuck going on, actually? And I would just black out. Fair enough. Oh, there's gas all over. Gotcha. Okay, did not see that. But who is that? Is that our mother? Or what? Mother, we have craved the violence. There we go. What the fuck will be the next of this game? Asking for a friend. What the fuck? Is the game that continues to give, and then all of a sudden you get a smack to your fucking noggin, and then welcome back again. What the fuck?
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution. An end to magic. The dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
What will be the next? This journey has been fucking insane. Like, for real.
Keon! Keon, please respond.
I don't think he can hear you, Anna. If he's hurt, we'll need a new plan.
Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left.
The soldiers must have left.
Something bad if they've abandoned their
Gotcha.
posts.
We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
That's the fucking point, man.
Let's go.
Wait!
Don't be a wuss.
Okay,
Don't be a
you two
wimp.
head for the tower. I'm going to find the others. If the Azadi are running scared, we have an opportunity to strike back.
All right. Stay safe, Enu.
You too.
Be brave,
I
little
hope
unicorn.
Kion's okay. I'm sure he's okay. Kion's always okay, right?
I'm about to say, don't count on it. We literally just got stabbed by our mother. Mother craved violence this time. That's how is that for a twist? That was a completely new thingamabob. What will be the next?
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
True,
why?
true.
Why
Where
am
to
I
start?
locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad?
Yep. So mom
Dad,
have
what's
locked up
happening?
dad as
Let
well.
me out.
What is this for a
can't.
fucking family?
Not yet.
What did you do?
I
Unexpected
had to
twists,
subdue
turns,
him.
and bumps.
There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Emotional damage. Okay, guys, before we start or continue this, I need to take a short break. I need to go and empty out. So, guys, I'll be back in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. We are nearly done with the game. I'm looking so much forward to do this. So, guys, I'll be back in a bit. See you then. And I'm back again, guys. Welcome back, Neon. How's it going? You had dinner. What was for dinner today? How about everybody else? Nixie, Lou's there. Diana, is everybody back again so we can continue? Thanks, Nix. Let's appreciate it.
Even though Helen was my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading maybe.
That's what I was going to do, Diana, if you're still here. Bobcat. Sorry, we're just jumping into it. Okay, anger or plead? Hello, Tosh. Welcome in, man.
That must mean something to her.
Okay, what are we going to choose? Are we going to go anger?
As my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger.
What are we thinking? Pleading may be pointless.
Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean something to her.
Surprise, surprise, what? Okay, are we gonna go plead? Or are we gonna go anger?
As my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me.
Do we think she has little empathy? I mean, she just basically knocked the whole shit out.
Anger.
All good, man. I'll look into it. I'll look into it when I'm done, my guy. Game says anger. Oh, all good, man. All good. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
My biological mother. That must mean something to her.
What are we thinking? At some point, I would say anger is the right call. The right call. That's hard to say in this game by now.
Even though Helen was my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading
maybe she'll respond to anger.
Maybe she'll respond to anger.
What are we thinking? Yeah, fucking let's go with that one.
Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
She's right.
Calm down.
There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. Calm down.
Refuse? Refuse. Calm down.
She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet.
Is that what we think, Tosh?
All I can do is...
What about the rest of you? Nix, Lou, Neon?
Calm down. She's right. There's no point fighting this.
Sounds about right.
Not yet. All I can do is breathe.
We be chilling? Is that what you mean, that we need to calm down? Or take the calm down? Is that what you mean, Nix? Okay, gotcha. We be chilling, gotcha.
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld, to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy, to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
Father?
How's Gabrielle involved? What did he do? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
Okay, I'm confused with this option. What are we thinking? Does it even make a difference?
Gabrielle involved? What did he do?
My father?
We were partners, and you were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands, once we finish changing the world.
Did she just say what I think she said? Helena is clearly unstable.
Once again, I'm not sure what to choose here at all. Was not the one I chose. What now, next? What are we thinking? Changing world?
Did she just say what I think she said?
Did she do that?
Helena
or
is
batshit
clearly
insane?
unstable.
Yeah, the mother. Yeah, I agree, Tosh. I agree. I agree so much. Insane? Gotcha. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Of course not. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it Dreamtime. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
Watsy? I'm not sure what that Watsy.
The dream
that's okay. The dream machines. Okay.
They
Now
must
got that cleared
somehow
out.
be connected to Helena and Jiva. What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
Okay, next, that comes back to what you mentioned earlier. Were the reality just fake? Actually.
How does
Arcadia
fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it? What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
Oh, you never? No, it's one of those games, Diana, that went on the radar for sure. That's why I enjoy playing. Hello, Angelina. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm okay. I'm okay. What are we thinking?
What?
Actually,
the dream machine.
I'm not sure if this is
connected to Helena and Jiva.
If this is just questionnaires. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I'm guessing.
What about my friends in Propast?
To answer your next, you had the question if everything was real. Let's go with this one. I believe maybe this is just questions. This is nothing that have any bigger meaning to the rest of the game.
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends, were they
dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe.
Okay.
You were there in Propast, a physical
there you have your
projection,
answer, Nick.
walking
There you have the
real
answer.
People. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so
I'm gonna wait
brainwashed
until
him.
she.
We'll fix Reza, I promise.
But next, yes, yeah. What you're thinking? Yeah, it was true, right? It was true. That's what I got out of it. That everything was true.
So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wati funded us, funded the
But,
development of the Dream Machine.
Oh, this is getting complex now for sure.
Dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wati just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
How does... And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
And what now? Another
several times.
Yeah.
It sounds important.
What is it?
Familiar.
It's not like the first time we have
Eingana.
shite. There are so many different wordings. Yeah.
Eingana.
Am I the only one that's a bit confused?
She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies.
So is Eingana the engine?
But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed...
Am I the only one also to get some gist from Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West? If you guys played that game, that is.
Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe.
You got a lot of days ago? That's why I want to finish this game now, because my mind is boggling as fuck, man.
I've programmed her, and my template will guide
her.
Yeah. Together, you'll make a better world.
Was that a map?
A world without sickness or death. A world
ja, så at sige snot-forvirret, det pisse her.
A world where everyone's equal, where justice
Kunne de ikke bare have gjort det lidt nemmere med en ordbog?
A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought.
A map, gotcha. Appreciate it. Oh, for Bobcat, yeah, he got lost. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. This will be crucial, I guess. This will be crucial. I need to keep installing, figure out how to open this pod.
She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me to understand.
Okay, this seems crucial. Are we gonna talk to stall her?
Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod. She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me to understand. If I don't say anything...
Yeah, well then if you don't say anything... Okay, that's fucking mind-boggling right now. What are we thinking? Because right now I'm so confused. I don't even know where the end goal, so to say, will be. I mean, I don't know what we're trying to gain. Or are we just trying to get free? Or are we waiting for answers? Are we Yeah, to stall the time?
I need to stall for time.
I believe so.
Talking until I can figure out a way.
Because
she's waiting
there is, if I don't say anything,
I need to stall
I agree.
How will you accomplish all of this?
I agree.
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
But are we in severe danger?
Here we go.
What the fuck? Dreamfall chapters. Follow Crow. Oh, follow Crow. Crow's alive. Crow is still here. Hello, Vicarious. Welcome in. Welcome, man.
Crow? Crow.
Yeah, this is the last of them. I'm not sure they will make any more.
I'm supposed to show you something.
Angelina, that's why we're trying to figure out. But welcome in, Vicarious. Welcome, man.
And where
appreciate you being here.
I don't know.
It's actually have you played all of the other Longest Journey games?
A bit. I don't feel.
But yeah, this is the Longest Journey.
And I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No,
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
Is this April
What are you
Ryan?
supposed to show me?
Oh,
Because I've not played the prior game.
So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing.
But yeah, they are old. They're getting old, man.
The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod
Is this
in a lab,
April
and now
Ryan
I'm
a reincarnation of her?
That makes all the stories. This is reality.
Is that what's saying, Vicarious?
How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
There's the Steam page for it if you're interested.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This
yeah,
ghost in the machine. Who was it?
They
No
mentioned
idea.
before that
I remember
this is
nothing
Zoe
before meeting you
Castillo.
here, aside from a ghost
That she
telling me
knew
to show
April
you what
Ryan.
I'm
That's why
about to show
I'm
you.
confused right now.
And I don't even know
But
what
I've
that
actually
is.
not played the older game.
Show
I
me
just know
what?
about them. This is
There's
the only one
nothing here.
I have.
Let's go
I'm on
find it.
PlayStation. That's why. But Crow knows April Ryan, but Zoe told her that she saw April Ryan die. But I am right now so confused about so many things in the game, and I kind of regret now I've not played
Does
the
this
prior
look at all
games for
familiar
sure.
to you?
For real, I
looks
kind of
like a
regret that right now.
monastery.
But welcome
There
in, man.
you
Appreciate
go.
you being here.
Maybe that's it.
You can see
That
I
doesn't really
posted
help.
the Steam link for it.
Hey, that looks like a diary.
And sorry for me talking over this. I just got excited. I just got very fucking excited.
It's a handwritten letter.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path.
Oh, you haven't played them,
leads
and
to a place of
I want to
shadows.
do it now. I want to play all of them
Between
now,
the
for
familiar
sure.
and the unknown, between certainty and doubt.
What
My
is this
choice
now?
would seem
What the fuck?
obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what
But
he
what
has
is
learned,
sanity now after all this?
and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
That's the guy
Brian
from.
Westhouse. Oh, Westhouse.
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
The plot
Thickens or
thickens.
just getting
The-
more muddled?
I was about to say the same.
what this is
Thickens
supposed
or
to
getting
tell
more
us.
shitty.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
I have an idea
Come
now
on,
that
there's
Westhouse
more.
guy, that Westhouse fella, he might be the true evil for some reason now. If you guys remember, Nick, it was the guy that we let stay in the abode. That's Brian Westhouse. I kind of think now that we agreed on it, but maybe he is the
I've seen stuff
the
like that
enemy
in films,
overall.
but never in real life. This looks
Yeah.
like a Buddhist temple.
Step onto
You
the
see what?
stairs, traveler.
Oh, okay. But sorry, Nick. Yeah. You're thinking maybe that he was. We shouldn't have trusted him. But let me just see. Vicarious, thanks. Was the protagonist of the second game? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I know the artwork and of the prior game, of the first games, and we at a point in this game we went into a closet where we got some clothes where she said it was spot on the image of the protagonist of the earlier games. So he must be the protagonist of the older games. I got this game last summer and played a bit and loved it. Now I feel I was ready for streaming and all. So I will admit I've not done that good of a job on checking out the older. Because have you ever played Siberia as well? And was also in the first game. One of the only people from Stark. Stark, that's the real world, right? I'm surprised he's still alive. And yes, and Nick says he seems sus. That's Brian Westwood, Brian Westhouse. But that's cool because you can give us some information now.
What just happened?
Yeah, but my point is fucking exactly.
They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait!
But Crow, you literally just died.
Time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to
Brian, he seems mega sus.
They needed me. The people.
Yeah, the text. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I meant with the. I call it the steampunk, cyberpunk world. Yeah.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
What are you supposed to show us now, Crow? Man, the plot thickens of this fucking game right now. What the fuck?
What are you doing here? You cannot be here.
But we are.
It will find you.
What will find us? What the fuck?
Don't. Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came.
That voice sounds familiar and not.
Cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
Not sure how to reply on that one.
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that?
That's Brian.
No.
I was about to say the voice sounded familiar, but just couldn't see his face. I'm confused. Again.
What is that?
I mean, the game until today made so much sense.
I know it is. I feel it.
It made so fucking much sense.
That's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The Undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can understand that.
We
Yeah.
have more places to visit.
Oh, that was such a good game. For real, I want to play it already again, almost. Shit, that was a good time. But this is really the definition of deeper meaning games for sure, man. Really. Like Siberia as well. Siberia was so fucking epic. And so I don't know if you heard me before, because have you played Siberia? Yeah, you're referring to next to Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, for real, that game is awesome. It's so overlooked. I think Vicarious. I think. Oh, Siberia. Yeah, we played that recently. It's kind of, Nix, would you agree with that? It's kind of the same feel. Interlude again. Because this is the latest one. Yeah, a bit of it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not the scening, but the feel of how the game plays and how it, I'm about to say wiggles around it all. I don't know. There is something to it that remembers me of it.
Home, sweet home.
There you have Vicarious. There you have the Wikipedia for the franchise of Siberia.
And who knows how long it's been for the house? Could be a day. Could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until
I love old school point and click, man.
Let's see. Elixir, a good roll.
I love old school point and click. Try Siberia. I played the latest, the world before, and number 3. I'm on PlayStation, so it gives me some time.
I barely remember
get the Elixir, find a rope. That sounds ominous.
It was time to let go.
I'm on PlayStation right now. I have a laptop where I can play them, but for the time being, because of streaming and YouTube and all that, it's just been easier for me to do here. But I have said multiple times, if I could choose only one genre, only one, then it will be point and click. I was born and raised with point and click to all the old LucasArts. You know LucasArts, right? LucasArts adventure games? Or point and click adventure games? Grim Fandango, for example. Does that ring a bell?
I need to get everything together before then.
So now we have grown up. I mean, I love that genre so much. One of the next projects I'll be working on is a game called Broken Age. It's from...
I'm not a writer.
I
can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents.
It's made from... is it Tim Schafer or the one I always miss out on? It's his new Double Fine, his new company, so I gotta recommend it. Very trustworthy recommendation from a special one that knows a great deal about these games. So that's one of the next game I will put in rotation here.
Attachments are risky, especially when you live like we did, adrift.
But I am a variety gamer.
Accept the risk. I don't know if I like it.
You are, by the way, Vicarious, do you use Discord by any chance? Then I would like to invite you to the Discord as well.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Okay, I know what you mean, but I can never agree with that point, because to me that is Monkey Island. Monkey Island, that's the game before that. Appreciate it, man. Then feel free to join. Also, I hope I can convince you to. You seem like a guy that knows some stuff, man. So I would appreciate. I'll hope that you will consider also subscribing to the channel, so we can talk more about games, man.
I'll move those out of
I appreciate it so much. I have no clue. But you're more than welcome to come and join the Discord as well. It's a work in progress. Find rope, get the elixir, procure a spatula. Okay, I'm spatula.
Spatula, check.
Check. To me, Monkey Island is by far
I'm out of the elixir.
one of the best games ever created. One of the best game series. It cannot be discussed with me, man. But I love Grim Fandango to bits, man. I recently made a full stream of it.
Can't be wrong, can they? No. Right?
Oh, what's this? I'm guessing we need to brew.
Elixir
she has grown up.
Extraordinary extra-human strength. Elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes. Elixir of selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 100.
I appreciate it, Vicarious. Oh, have you never played Monkey Island, my guy? My guy.
Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
Monkey Island is one of the most iconic, and I mean it, iconic point and click adventure games. You cannot you cannot deny that. It is to be fair. It's from LucasArts. LucasArts was the one that made the SCUM interface, if you know that. In the bottom of the screen you have your inventory, then you have pick up, look, and all that. That's SCUM interface. That came from Manic Mansion back in the day. That was their first game, and then it was Monkey Island 1 that incorporated that interface. That really become iconic to point-and-click adventure games. The SCUM interface. There's also the SCUM VM engine, or emulator engine, where you, to this day, still runs those old games from. So. It's Monkey Island is one of, by far, the greatest point-and-click games of all time. Hello, Neon. It is. Oh, you will not regret that. If you like Monkey Island, if you like Grim Fandango, you would love Monkey Island. Trust me on that one. Okay, what do we need? Get right, void. We enter the void. Oak leaves. Find some liquor. Find what?
Ready for elixir making.
Find dried blood bug blossoms. Okay, void oak leaves. I guarantee you, man, you will not regret that. You will not regret that.
Most of their stuff
Monkey Island 3 is my favorite point-and-click game of all time, hands down.
I didn't know I had to water the flowers.
Hello, Dunster. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? Find wrong.
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Trans-dimensional domicile for sale. Fully furnished. Beware, I'm not sticking around very long.
Shit.
Next time.
What was it?
I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No. There are better places.
Find some
warmer
liquor.
places.
Is that... That could be booze. Yeah, wine.
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege.
Okay, so that was not... Literally, I'm not... That's the wine from the beginning of the game.
High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor.
But that was the one that... What the fuck? That was...
more than good enough.
That was from when Zoe went around in the stock. So, one down. Rope. Where can we find fucking rope? Rope.
Check.
Next to Indiana Jones. Why doesn't that get checked out? Oh, now it did. Get dried oak, void oak leaves. Maybe this is void oak leaves.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak, nice and dry.
Okay. And find dried bloodbog blossoms. Wait a second. I think I made a mistake. There was that plant we looked at the dinner table. Because everything else we need to look at them, then we pick up. Yeah.
Dried
Dumbass.
bloodbog blossoms. I think that's it.
There we go.
That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time ready for elixir making.
Oops. I was a bit too...
Ready for elixir making. That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause. Ready for elixir making. Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust. Ready for elixir making. And whole blossoms, perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done?
When it's boiling, I guess. Now?
Definitely a poof.
Poof.
Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down.
That was
I
fast.
love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Oh, the wall. Gotcha. It has to be this one behind the door. I've been waiting for something. Okay, we did kind of use it before,
with
but...
my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
Okay. So we need a hammer. Oh, can we? Nah, I will never do it with a lock. Verhulen. Maybe upstairs. Can we get into the bedroom?
There's nothing I need in there.
Okay, nothing of neat. Gotcha. What can we use? Oh, the toys. Oh, Tintin's rocket. Oh, mallet.
This should do the trick.
There we got it. Let's go. Let's get this.
I'll need some.
There we go. I'm curious what the fuck's gonna happen now. For real.
know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries, I come prepared, because prophecies. I do love their style.
Get out of this place sounds like a good idea, but how? Vicarious, if you're still there, is this also a character from the prior games, or is it just me?
Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail.
Okay, where are we supposed to go? This is areas I don't understand. Here maybe? Maybe not. Maybe what? Wasn't there a function mark on that? No, nothing.
There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
I appreciate it, Vicarious. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for subscribing, my guy. So you felt the draft there. Welcome in as a MacGuber.
Not what I'm looking for. Nope. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
With the
Second
spatula?
one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Gotcha. I was about to say, what did that do? But okay. How did we fucking know we need a spatula? Yeah, for real. Cheat mode? I can get that. How did we know we needed that? It's getting weird and weird, not gonna lie, but I do enjoy this game for sure. Oops. Oh shit, got something in my eye. Why do I think we need the rope for this then? For some reason? Oh, okay, we can go other places. We have places to be. Okay, now we are back. This is where Kian got... I'm not sure if he died.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
On schedule for... What? So I'm guessing that will be lowering us down. That's why we have the rope. Yeah, sturdy enough for the rope. Yeah.
This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me?
So is this her destiny to save Kian or what? I'm literally so confused.
Shit, there's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. I need to fix him
But
and fast. Shit, I need to
the
fix him
elixir?
and fast.
Was this what the mother Utana, Kian's mother, meant? That she knew that Saga will come and save him? Or what? Shit, I'm still fucking confused. Am I the only one, guys, that's confused here, or? Follow Crow and learn the truth. So now, I guess, now comes the important part of the game throughout it all. Yeah, You're confused as well?
Shut up,
Gotcha, Nix.
Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute?
What? Is he literally talking to us or what?
I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up.
Oh, that sounded wrong.
Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
What? Is that the guy with the mask from earlier?
Must be done.
The guy that came on Omnius and stabbed Keon? Is that Brian? What the fuck?
Brian is the prophet.
Yeah, yeah.
Twist
Okay, he was called the prophet. No, exactly. Me too. Me too.
Of course I saw that coming.
No, you didn't, Crow.
Brian's
Shut the fuck up.
possessed by the undreaming. He brings
That
it to
was
Arcadia,
it
then
next to the
starts
character mentioned that before.
talking to him, controlling him.
Yeah,
Sounded
I
to
know
me
what
like
you
he
mean.
wanted to control it.
Why?
I want to play Asterix
destroy
and Obelix again.
There must be more to it than that.
True.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
I believe so. I just want to play happy puzzle games, not this shit. This boggles my fucking brain, man. What is what? What is up? What is down?
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who is that? The funny thing now that the animation of that character looks old, like it's one of the first games. Funny Bird?
Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
They gotta hit us where it hurts.
You killed the White King.
I agree. Yeah, right in the smacker.
I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him.
Sorry.
There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood.
Oh,
That's
apologies
what's
for me
helping
laughing
pull
over
you
all the
into these
seriousness.
memories. The prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Welcome to my life. Gotcha, my guy. All right, let's finish this. Although why do I have a feeling that there's like 2 hours left or something? This is the game that continues to give for sure.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not.
Have you wishlisted this game yet, Nix?
I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plan.
That engine part, I'm still so confused what it actually does. It refers to.
Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master.
My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The Masked Council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us. Master Prophet.
Sorry, Nix. I'm so confused. Right? Thinking about what exactly? I'm so confused. I was looking too much into the story. What exactly are you thinking about?
She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I'm so confused.
Trust your judgment.
My bad.
Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No.
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
she helped
sorry.
me get back
You've
to
been
Marcuria.
thinking about Edge Whistler.
Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife.
I posted the link for it. There is, as I saw, there are multiple packs
out there
where you can get the older games. Also, a game called Dragon. I want to look into now.
I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died.
Actually, is
Am
that
I
on
dead?
sale?
You're here, that's all I know.
Is
Mother
this place for
Utana
dead?
serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates
Are
the
people dead here?
destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Sorry, I was just looking into that other game, Dragon. It is on sale. It's also about Red Thread. Yeah. I want that.
That place. It was filled with numbers and calculations. An eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
What the fuck?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden.
It whispers to me.
Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the Soul Stone you carry within.
The Soul Stone? My Soul Stone?
It was never yours, Wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the Soul Stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything. Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I? No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds. It's so beautiful. I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin. It looks alive? It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think
Oh shit, we can move.
I was
Fuck.
supposed to show you.
Nope, we can't move.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see.
Is this really clarifying the whole entire story for us, or what? Oh, what the fuck?
You.
Yeah, oh,
I should have guessed.
Oh,
you'd
there's
be
April.
here.
Because are you here? That's April Ryan
It's
then.
not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died.
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you. Not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soul Stone shard. He became the Prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax. Which
Clax?
means the Undreaming is inside Clax. And that spear can shatter it.
The one
that
that
had
killed
been
the White
mentioned
Dragon?
earlier.
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash
So
the
Westhouse
Undreaming.
is actually... He is the villain, the main villain, or what?
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Clax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian? If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe.
Thanks for the help there, April. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, she got us. Okay, fair. She got us out. Fair enough.
Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am.
So, okay, now he accepts
I've missed you too.
that he's dead,
Come on,
or what?
Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
He accepts his death, so to say. So was this kind of like an in-between world? The longest journey home. Now we got the trophy for that. Best friends reunited, setting a final journey together. So yeah, that was what Vicarious mentioned earlier. That those were the protagonists from the first game, apparently. I need to get the laptop out and running and playing those games for sure now. You're fucking kidding me. This is awesome. Chapter 13, The Longest Journey. I wonder if this is actually meant as the last of the franchise. That they're and we're back here again. The last of the franchise. So was she dead or what?
I'm back. Well, my mind's
I'm
back.
confused.
I know what I need to do, but still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
So escape the pod.
That panel operates the pod, and it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic.
Nothing in our inventory. Okay, maybe this is once again. Let's see if we can press it a couple of times.
That panel operates the pod.
Oh, I was in the inventory.
It's right.
No, I did wrong there. Something. Wait a second.
Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe. Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God. No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything.
Okay, what can we do? Any suggestion, guys?
That panel operates the pod, and it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mom.
True. Yeah, any good idea next? There is like nothing I can interact with, we can interact with. Sacrifice the bitch? Which bitch? Ding dong, the bitch is dead, the witch is dead, ding dong.
Helena must have tied him up. She's completely unhinged.
There are cracks in the void.
What's... looks like reality is wavering,
Huh?
breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
What the fuck? So, does that mean we can...
No, if Eleanor hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it.
Okay, that was fucking lucky I saw that in the roof. Think hard enough? What do you mean?
Pretty incredible.
Oh, wait a second, maybe we can use it on the panel. Yeah. Think hard enough. What do you mean? I'm just fucking lucky, that's it.
With a code, of course.
So, by any chance, can we mind read then? Oh, look, we can. Oh, we did that in the beginning. For fuck's sake, we did that in the beginning.
You must have been thinking
Ach,
about
du
it
lieber.
just there. Got it. 7914.
7914.
Okay,
Shit.
so let's try
Telepathic.
7914.
Yo, what? This is taking turns beyond fucking belief right now. Shit.
This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look, Zoe, I'll be happy to explain everything once... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look, Zoe, I'll be happy to explain everything.
Oh, what you mean, no talk?
Hold on, Zoe?
Oh shit.
Just wait. Let's
What do you mean?
through. If you don't
Next.
reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude.
What are we
Don't you
supposed to do?
understand? This reality is perfectly
Oh, to the
entangled with the proto-reality.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Gotcha. To the yeah. You confused the shit out of me there.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Eingana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Eleanor.
What?
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wati security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
Back to
I
Deffer.
don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this.
Yeah, your own mother.
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive.
What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic, and shut up.
And what
Trying
school
to
of
focus.
fuckery is this?
Hey.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't...
I'm just...
What?
Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear.
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill
I'm so
magicals?
confused who Clax is right
Maybe
now.
in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the
Was
shard
that the
of
old
Soul
guy?
Stone Roper
But
Clax carries inside him.
I'm being confused.
You're certain this
I'm
will
confused
stop
myself.
the
There's a lot of old people.
Dreaming.
I think so. It feels right.
But okay, thanks.
Besides,
Thanks, appreciate it, Nix.
What have we got to lose?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Everything.
Gotcha.
But if we can stop the Prophet
I'm
by
so
taking
pleased
his
it's
spear
it's
and
not just
killing the
me
wizard,
being confused.
This is something I can do.
I'm coming
The guy with the shard
No.
inside.
No, you
Oh,
can't. We're
why
not
can't I
done
picture
here.
him right now?
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
But thanks. Appreciate
You
it.
won't.
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Kian, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes, and it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Make your way up to the Prophet and Clax. Are they here? I'm so confused. For fuck's sake. I'm just guessing where to go right now. But when I say I'm confused, it's not meant in a bad way. No, I fucking enjoy this so much. This is an awesome title.
The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
And I really need to go back and try out the old games for sure. I'm considering them a must play right now. Not gonna lie. It's the funny thing is that it's such a how to put it, mismatch of all different genres and playstyles and all, and because it's steampunky and fantasy and all, it's epic with a twist of cyberpunk as well and all the good stuff. And then it's point and clicky. That goes right to my... I'm not gonna say that out loud. Okay, am I overlooking a lever here? Wait, what? There's something we can interact with.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
Oh, good idea. Maybe. Yeah. well done, Nick. Well done. Not climbing, but same thing. I appreciate that. That was clever. That was big brain moment right there. That was surely a big brain moment.
Not really, but great that you could make it. Who the hell are you? Is everyone gonna ask me that question?
Did you remember that from the first part of the game where we climbed on chain? Oh, yeah, appreciate it. Teamwork.
Because I was asked to do so, and I couldn't really say no.
Well done.
I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't know. It's Anna.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
So it's been parallel worlds all the time.
Zoe. Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
Okay, I'm so confused because that was my initial thought.
This,
more or less.
It's incredible.
But then I thought it was like a
Where's
past
Keon?
and present.
Is he all right? We lost
Shit.
contact with him. He went after the Prophet. Of course he did. I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdow's.
Who?
Ferdow's, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Yeah.
Snap out of it.
Hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
The humor is
I was
also
gonna
awesome
feed
in
the
this
engine
game.
a series of calculations designed to make it, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to
So
crash.
that was. So we have done
Yes.
also something there. A thing.
Could have. Not anymore.
at-
It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations, and
there's no way to get in.
no,
an option
it's a
we
closed
choose.
system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe.
Do you have schematics, diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Ferdow's pass through the shift?
Oh,
no
Wit.
idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces.
That's the guy from Pandemonium, our colleague that did not speak.
What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
So we're going back to Stark now, I guess.
Friend of Keon's? Not really, no. So, this is some sort of magic portal between worlds. Something like that. Huh.
Raven? K-O-N Technologica?
The most advanced
What?
engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English. I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No,
Oh, it's Mirror she was called. That's
shut
right.
up. No
That's right.
discussions. Do it now.
keys. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And for Dow's, watch. Hey, watch this.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters, the Well of Dreams has been activated, the tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years. Home.
But that was not Brian West's house. What? Huh?
Reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter. You're too late. We've already won.
Oh, is that Clank? The engineer, is that Clank? I'm guessing we need to just... okay, the movement. Gotcha, okay. I actually thought that when he introduced himself as an engineer that I have mistakenly thought, okay, he was just, he wasn't of importance. Okay. He didn't introduce himself as Clank, that's what I missed out on.
Dead. Brainless barbarian. I just need...
Okay. Makes sense now, because I had the feeling he was more important that he mentioned. I was just too caught up, and he said he was just an engineer, but I was pretty sure that he was kind of recruited from Brian, right?
He's never betrayed me. Eagle-eyed Clax, they used to call me.
Eagle-eyed Clax.
Can't see him, but there's no way he survived the fall. Odd. Did the wind take him? Maybe he fell into the current, torn apart by dreams. A fitting end.
Torn apart by dreams. Can we... yeah. Oh, we are luckily on the other side. Gotcha. Okay, I'm guessing we can push him over the edge first before we go for the prophet, right? Shite. Okay, that was just me lucky getting up the ramp, because yeah, that's why we have that speech bubble where I can see them come from. Okay, this is also one of those where we need to...
Where in damnation is it? There.
Okay, maybe we just go for the prophet, that's... if we can do anything, that is. Yeah, we can. Oh, that looks painful.
No! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
Shake. Gotcha, my guy. Shit. What will be the next? What will fucking... Hello, Gypsy. How's it going?
Do you understand me now?
No.
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry.
I'm doing
The
okay,
ship's
thanks
starting
for
to
asking.
contract.
That sounds good, your work. Awesome.
So did it make sense to you?
Welcome in once more.
Yes.
I forgot I need to make
it
a
made
command
sense.
for you, actually. I
A
just
special
checked
set of
earlier.
instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations.
I have forgotten to do that.
Calculations that will cause the engine to
Welcome,
enter
welcome.
an infinite loop and burn itself out. A
virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe.
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I... Huh.
Oh. Fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, goddess. All right.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting anyone.
What?
Mr. Westhouse. What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing?
But didn't she knew that before?
You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Yeah, but wasn't he possessed before, Nix, as well?
You were a tool. Nothing more.
Now he's changed. He actually... Oh, he looks like a character from the beginning. What the fuck was his name?
It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction. Infinitely in balance. It's time.
Oh, we're playing. Fuck, we're playing.
No, he's too strong for me. I can't help her.
What if we slow down time? Light didn't do too shit.
Let her go.
Was the okay? The undreaming. But the thing is, I think what I've yet to really understand is what is the undreaming? Is it an entity? What is it? I thought the undreaming were those machines. But now the undreaming came out of him, right?
You're not supposed to be on your own.
Yeah, the black smoke. Yeah.
So
is it an entity? What is it?
They don't understand you.
Anti-life? What does
they
that
don't
mean?
understand
Anti-life?
that there needs to be balance in all things.
Like
life
opposite life.
And death. Light
This is so fucking trippy.
Destruction. Dream and undream. All things in balance. dream new dreams.
Oh, what was her name? That's the sleeper. What was her name? What? Is this some kind of yin and yang? Yin and yang? But how will this be personified? I'm so confused.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down.
This, if I understood this better, the story, I'm sure it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant, although I don't understand two shits of it really. I understand a bit of it, but not as much as you do, Nick. It's brilliant. Can't say that it's brilliant. It's so well made. It really, this is replayability on a whole fucking nother level that I want to replay it again because there have been so many bits of it that really fucking amazing. That really makes me want to play the game again to understand the full of it, if you know what I mean. There is so many different aspects to it, I think, and also just to see another playthrough of it. If the things we chose, they'll pan out differently, eh?
They're here, Vamon.
I mean,
Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters.
Harmy's men, what?
Goddess, save
I'm
us.
confused.
They're here.
For real.
How did this happen?
So,
Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that
wow.
promise?
What a thrill ride.
But his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They
Sorcery and fuckery.
Sorcery, and they blame us.
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work. So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the Goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the first mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon, because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
What?
I am not
what?
staying here to be arrested.
What the fuck?
Tried and executed in ignominy. The shame was too great.
I did not see that come.
She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
The thing where I struggle understanding the stories in games like these is all of the different names. One thing that I need to translate because I'm not English, obviously. But another thing when they put them down. I mentioned this before. There's a game Outcast. If you guys have played that game, it does brilliant. At any time in dialogue, there is certain keywords that pops up where you can press a button, L2 for example, and then it puts you. It shows what that exact word means. Like it could be a name or a place or something in the game. So it gives you, it's like a little dictionary. Just with press of a button, then it recaps it all for you. That's fucking brilliant. A lot of games could learn by that. Because it makes you, and I know there's a lot it uses, puts up the same thing again and again and again, but when you see it works, it really works, really. I could have used that from time to time this game, but it's in a mechanic I only seen in one game, so. And this is by far way older, so. Oh shit, man, this is gonna tear the, no, not Crow, no. I gotta do some magic on him. This is a strong moment for sure. No. is fucking sad. I hate shit like this. What? I lost. What's wrong with? What's so here? I'm still pretty confused about that daughter-father bond. Oh, so she's... Oh wait, Croak already got to heaven, so to say, or the other world, but is Saga, she's like a transporter? Or what? And was that, is that the dream world, so we mentioned earlier, where Brian got possessed by... Actually, he was personified there, the Undreaming, right, Nix? He was personified there. You know, that valley, so to say, with the with one tree and a fire. That's when he got possessed, right? I wonder if we had made another choice in the abode, kicking him out, so to say, how the game would have changed out then. If it would make any difference, because it seemed like that was a more crucial place than we had thought at the current time. I did not think two shits about it at that point. I only think back about it because of all of a sudden it seems like that Brian guy, which at that current time I did not consider him as an important part of the game at all, the story. He was just an NPC.
I'm sorry you were caught in the middle.
What the fuck?
I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation, to save our people, to save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
Dreamfall chapters. Why do I keep saying that, man? Fuck, this is epic. This is epic. This seems ominous, for fuck's sake. This is all the magicals that come back. The magicals have returned, right? Oh shit. And I got him good.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm
What?
just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
What?
Slave go. I'm free now.
Yeah. yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I guess he is the guy that's responsible for Anna's scarring, both soul and physical, physical and mental. You could just see her eyes; they were ready for revenge. Revenge for sure. She needed that. She needed that. Fuck. Yeah, Karma, yeah. For real. 1 week later, for real. I was totally Karma up his ass. Shit. not gonna like Kian. He has me a bit confused also with a lot of things in it. I mean, but I think maybe it will be better if I had played the prior games. But still, this has been amazing, a fucking amazing experience. Like Siberia, there are snippets that you might have been knowing better, knew what was happening, but still, the game has still been amazing. And Nick, you said in the first part, the first stream of it, that you have never heard about this game series before, right? You've never ever heard about The Longest Journey. And I will say it was very cool that Vicarious. Yeah, you never heard about it, but still you've gotten a great deal of the story down for sure.
Bob, who can
and they have not ruined anything of the story that you have not played the first games or seen the first games,
on the
right?
other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. General Bob, who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long.
Same.
Your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out.
I will also admit I've changed what I'm gonna play tonight. I've changed what I'm gonna play tonight.
Regret. But he ended it his way, standing tall and proud.
I'm so
foul-mouthed.
I'm so surprised how this is panned out, because again, okay, I wonder, Nick, you remember when we got to book 5 in the beginning of the stream, then they said that our consequence and our actions will have consequences for different NPCs. I am so fucking curious that I believe that we could basically maybe save all.
Hami.
But due to
so many fallen,
due to our actions, we have not.
But then we wouldn't know the truth.
I wouldn't even say succeeded, because it's the game. But this is pure replayability, if you ask me.
The dead will be remembered by the living, and their souls will find a
But yeah, I agree. This has been epic. This has been epic.
Goddess, embrace them all. You guided us, Shepard. You guided me. And you believed in me when no one else did. When I didn't believe in myself. You saved me. And this is how I will remember you. I'll never again meet anyone like her. But I'll carry her song within me. And perhaps share her wisdom with others in turn. Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, Azadi.
Back to that shit.
You did. And if you choose to do so, I won't fight you.
I believe the gods may be willing to turn a blind eye to my commitment.
Good. I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
So, what now, Liko? Where to next?
I'll stay for a while to help the Resistance rebuild. Then I intend to return home.
To Azadir?
To Antigua Aba, yes. My people need me.
I hope we won't end up on different sides again, Liko.
We'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen, Azadi.
Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I
the
know,
unicorn.
Don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard, it's just me and Liko now.
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know. With Liko and you here, the Resistance will do fine.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Anu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Anu.
I love you. I mean,
What
in a
the fuck?
friendly way. I mean... screw it. Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
Fucking good
I
question.
followed the song lines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided.
Nix, how do you understand Saga in this and the interlude?
Thank fate, not me.
I don't believe in
I believe
fate.
this is just questions, that's why I'm just rolling through them.
You decided to help me.
Okay, well, thanks for saving the world then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's
important.
What is Saga's
How did you
role?
know to be in the right place at the right time?
How to put it? Oh, that was actually something. Okay, shit. What I mean is, Saga, where is she from? If you know what I mean. There is that kind of middle world in it all. What is she some kind of higher being? Is it just a parallel world? What is her? How to put it? Is she a magical just, or is she a higher an entity, whatever to call it now? Does it make sense?
Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating.
I'd be curious about this one, Nix. What are we gonna choose? So, I think this actually will have some kind of greater meaning in it all. I'm thinking go with Saga. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant with some kind of entity. I mean, where does she fit in
Who
in all of this?
Whose name are you?
Where does she fit in?
I know your name. Who are you?
It's just, it has to be curious for real.
It's going to take a while to explain. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time before we get to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because
but did he knew about
Sadir
Sadir before?
Goes.
What?
It's been written, and we can't change that now.
What?
We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so...
But she does look as like a Sadi with that tattoo in her forehead.
You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years.
Bloodless King?
Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves.
Is he some kind of
and one
prophecy?
last thing. You may not like this one yet. You're going to adopt me.
What?
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name in Azadir, a surname. Otherwise, I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess.
What?
Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Same.
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Good morning, sunshine.
Where the... Okay, now we are back in Casablanca, right?
Again.
Yeah, exactly. Where's Wonkus? Where's Wonkus?
Do you need anything? Do you need
Shit.
water?
Traumatizing bear.
Or...
No. It's okay. The sun. It's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... Well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. When it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe she's like a guide, yeah, something, yeah.
Whattycorp. Are they still after me?
Oh yeah, yeah. Zoe, yeah. With that hairdo, yeah, I can see that could look like Natalie Portman.
Suicide bombing in Propast to political payoffs.
But yes, some kind of guide, Nix. I agree. I agree.
Plans
I agree.
For the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to
that
log
could
back
definitely.
in
After the last talk, it seems like
under pressure from the other
like some kind of guide, yeah.
Because of their relationship with Watty. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Whattycorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Watty could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh. Okay. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Watty was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need
Too much.
time.
I can
need the whole
second that
story
statement.
from beginning to end, all the way back.
For real, man. Ah, shit, this game has been awesome.
I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop.
But
You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
What?
No.
That's...
This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot.
I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Hello, welcome back, Neon.
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Next, back to your your thoughts. What was real and what was not. What do you think now? What have been real in all this shit? Because this is still the Stark, right? The real world. We are just in another continent. And Reza, he has been real all the time. But what the fuck is the rest then? Boggles my mind. 5 years later. But is the timeline progressing the same? Oh, that's Nani. I forgot about her actually. Is the timeline the same? It was called Mercury and the Stark. Are they progressing equally? Oh, I've heard about Sandman. What's it about? All the information about it. The Bloodless King. All the information, please. Kian's future has been decided for him. Yeah, it's awesome, Nian. It's fucking awesome. It's been a thrill ride. I'm about to say... Sandman? What, sorry? Yeah, Nick's all the info. You're welcome to... What's it about, Sandman? I'm so interested in hearing about it. Oh, the teddy bear is back. Wonkers is alive. So okay, Sandman is the dreamer guy, the dreamer world, the novel. Okay, but has this been? Okay, next, do you think that Mercury, where Kian Alvani, is that a dream world, or is that a parallel world? That's why I can't figure out right now. Yeah, not the bear. Exactly, it's not the fucking bear. It's Beth.
Hey, you.
It's Teddy Beth. Okay, so now we're Prego. What the fuck? I'm confused. No, I'm not confused. I'm confused in the fact that they're soulless. Yeah, like Beth. No fucking soul. No soul detected there. I agree. Congratulations, Neon. That's cool. I'm getting there in time. I'm getting there. No, I'm actually over. I'm over 14. For fuck's sake, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm focused on elsewhere. A long time from now. So the house still exists. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Congratulations, many a times. So now Saga has returned. Yeah, it is Saga, right?
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
That's cool. Congratulations. Hope it will be done soon. Best wishes. Rekindle the fire. Gotcha. Okay, I guess it must be the fireplace, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Rest your legs in the comfy chair. Gotcha. Nice and comfy. Well, someone's knocking on the window. Let's go and check. Let's see what this is about.
It's freezing out there.
What the fuck? He's still alive, man.
You should not have let
Crow.
me go outside.
He's like Oscar from Siberia. Is it Crow? Yeah, it is Crow.
What
It is Crow.
imbalance were you thinking?
What imbalance?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy
Yeah,
inside.
I'm baffled
You know
myself.
very
Like,
well it's not
not gonna lie, I'm very
Paths
baffled
shift
by
with the
this.
wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end
Discord,
up
what?
lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What?
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 I can't what?
Be here.
Huh?
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you.
Yeah, we love the Crow. Yeah, he's like
Go
Oscar from
upstairs
Siberia,
and
right?
warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be
He's
too
been
long.
fucking... Maybe not as cute, but
After all
still.
these years, I get no respect.
Crow is
No,
awesome.
No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Her grandkid? The thing is, right now I'm getting confused. Saga didn't get any kids. That was Zoe that was pregnant. Or am I wrong? It was Zoe that lay pregnant. But she wanted, you know, she said she was the Prince of Kian, but he said he was gay. So now I'm even more confused. It could be grandkid. I'm about to say, should we be guessing right now before? You say grandkid, right? I'm literally clueless. I was thinking Zoe, actually. I was thinking Zoe. Maybe April, but we don't know that much about it. Screw that. Grandkid, it's gonna be interesting. I said April. I said April. I said April.
Welcome.
I mentioned April. And I have no clue why. Yeah, just do it. April was the last. There was okay. That was just me being shit out of luck. Shit lucky, man. Balance is restored. Yeah. What's the odds? So guys, that concludes the game. How amazing has this game been? Not gonna lie. Fuck. The Red Thread Games have made an amazing game, not gonna lie. This has been out of this world. For real. It's kind of sad right now, Nix, right? It's kind of sad. Couldn't have been just a couple more hours. But I'm guessing this means that I need to get the first games, the old point and click adventure games. they, as I recall, I know Vicarious said that it was nice to seeing April in high definition, but still, get them all. Yeah, I will do so. I will do so. I will do so. I'm curious about the story. It could be something playing them all and then for real play this again. See if we can make some other choices. I don't think they said we do other choices, but maybe some twists, maybe some small ones. Yeah, vibing. Yeah, for sure. Usually, you should never skip the credits. It's actually it's a saying. When I record, I always get the credits to get the full experience. Guao, if you guys know him, he says that if you have enjoyed the game, then pay respect to the devs and watch the full credits. So that we'll do today. Shit, this has been amazing. For fuck's sake, this has been such a good game. I'm so happy I played this. I don't want to accept it's over. Do you really want to accept that? Do you really, Nixie? I mean, it's not over. It just gives time to a new adventure, right? That's the thing. It just opens up for a new adventure. Except it makes it sweeter. But okay, yeah, okay, fair. Except this is over, but new adventures will come, right? That what you're meaning. Makes it sweeter. I like that. Just embrace the pain of it done. Yeah, always look new adventures. Yeah, exactly. Spread some hearts in the chat, guys, for new adventures. Let's see them. Oh shit! I had something stuck in my foot. This has been amazing. What? I can't remember the command for spread the love and cheese. Yeah, exactly. Was it cheddar? Well remembered. I have mentioned you're the command commander. I've actually no clue about my commands anymore. You're taking over that, along with the rest of the channel. So from now on, I'll be stopped streaming. It's Nick's doing it now. Guys, this has been fucking amazing. This game has been good. Not gonna lie. Oops, what? What did you do? What did you do? What did you mean? No, it's not. It was not a simulation. What do you mean, Nick, for the command? It's all good. It's all good. No worries at all. You're doing great, so I'm not complaining at all. I'm not complaining. Angelina, I think actually Nick is the best to explain it. It was not a simulation. It was parallel worlds. Sort of say, or maybe Mercury was more a dream world, which was being controlled from the start from the real world. Sorta. I'm actually, as Nick said before, I'm still taking in the experience of what the fuck's going on actually. To be fair, I'm not even sure I understand 2 bits of it. I'm not sure. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I mean, this game has just in general been fantastic. What was it? The other one is It's a Dreamwork, and the Dreamwork, yeah, that is the I think it was the Mercury that they resemble that. Two halves. What do you mean 2 halves?
I got you, but I'm lonely. I don't know, I can't tell.
I kind of think I know.
You know.
There we go. Yeah, the one can would say, okay, the one can't exist without the other. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. Makes sort of sense, actually. Makes sort of sense without making sense, if that makes sense. It's been crazy, guys. This has been fucking crazy. Not gonna lie, this has been such an amazing ride. For real. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm a bit speechless right now. I had a ton of fun. I hope you had as well. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back in like an hour and a half with another game. Hopefully it can lift a bit of this. Hopefully it can. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think I'm the only one that really enjoyed this game, so I hope you have. Well, when the stream ends, we'll be redirected to Dixie. He's playing Project Zomboid. He's a good guy, so I will be pleased if people will go there and say hi and all. And take a damn what? Oh, take a nap. Sorry, I did not get the last bit there. Yeah, I will do that. Then I'll get back. Then I hope I'll see you all a little later. I'll get a nap and some rest, and then we will play. I don't want to tell it. It's gonna be a surprise what I'm gonna play, but I'm for real. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking fucking forward much to it right now. Not gonna lie. So let me just check who has been here today. I haven't seen that many members, but at least Nick, you're here, so you're gonna get a shout out. Thanks so much for joining. Also, people, if you're not on my Discord yet, then I appreciate you joining here. Once again, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the people that have joined today, and the subscriptions that help us shit ton. The likes tell YouTube you like what you've seen. The subscription tells other people that maybe there's something here enjoyable, so people would come back. And if you choose the membership, the notification bell, then you know when I do stuff will be not that long. The membership, that means a lot to me. I do this full time, but not being paid really full time on this one for the members. So guys, thank you so flipping much for being with me on this journey. I'll be back a little later with another game. Hopefully I'll see you all there. I have a good feeling about that game. It's gonna be a blind playthrough. I've never played this game before, but I hope it'll be good. So guys, see you all in the future. Magoo is not done for the day. Take care, everyone. I'll redirect to... Oh, wait a second. I actually need to adjust that. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Also, I did it during the last cutscene. Yeah, Dixie is still on. So, guys, I'll end it here. Thanks so much. Appreciate so much everything. Yeah, he's definitely still playing. Guys, see you all in the future. Magoo is not out for the day. Take care, bye. And see you at Dixie's, by the way.